win elections in Edo Central, apart from Oshomole, who was able to win in 18 local governments in 2012. So, the Edo Central used to be the hotbed of PDP in Edo, but it was Senator Monday Okwebolo, alias Akpakomisa, an uncommon name that defines his upbringing. Akpakomisa means somebody who does unusual things, big things, and who cannot be dominated. An indomitable lion, so to speak. And so he's calm, quiet, but he's full of wisdom. He has emotional intelligence. He's humble. He connects with the people. They know him. He can speak the Asian language fluently. He doesn't need an interpreter. He's conversant with the morals, the values, and the cultural ingenuity of the average Asian person. So why would I not support such a person? I'm supporting him and I don't have any regrets. Anything that will make sure that Obaseki does not produce a successor, I am for it 100%, undiluted. I just told you earlier on that Monday Okwebolo is the son of a nobody, right? You can imagine one of the suspended members of APC who is trying to jump ship went on television and said that Monday Okwebolo is like a panel beater, trying to denigrate him, unknown to him that the philosophy behind a panel beater is the philosophy behind, a leader, a true leader who is a solution provider. A panel builder, a beater, is someone who fixes vandalized vehicles, accidented vehicles, destroyed vehicles. Those political vehicle, economic vehicle, social vehicle has been badly damaged by Obaseki. We are bringing in a panel builder in Monday Okwebolo to come and panel beat that vehicle and put it to shape once again to drive the trajectory of governance in Edo State. So when they thought they were trying to denigrate him, I was laughing. I said, oh, these people don't even know what a panel beater is in terms of leadership orientation. When you think that a vehicle can no longer be fixed at all, just like we think that Edo cannot be fixed.
Oh my God. Now wow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone of you, my people. It's good to be back again. Today is Thursday, 27th of June, 2024. Thank you very much for your time with us. Mother of all Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you always. Thank you very much, Abu Azi. Thank you, sir, for all you do. I appreciate you, Madam Iris Finance, Madam Batina, Ambassador TV, Madam Patricia, Tagbonjomi. God bless you all. I appreciate every one of you right there. As you just coming in, please do your part. Press on the like button. Help us to share. Amaka Fojebi, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you for all you do. Good evening to you. Remy Abdul, thank you. Ado Sky, thank you very much. Madam Albi Ashoko, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Good evening to every one of you right there. I've showcased almost everybody already. Winnie, number, thank you very much. Washington Marege, Onye, I can see you as well. Ado Sky, thank you very much. Now God will bless you now. I'm going to post out a link right now. I'm done with all my videos. I only have just one article. So for those of you that want to join the panel, click on the link, join us here, and let's talk about the things that's affecting you and I. This particular video that I just played, I want to say something about it. I brought that video here. That man, Afegwa, coming out to lambast on the current governor of Edo State, Governor Godwin Obaseki. But one thing that he failed to understand was you are promoting a dummy. I'm sorry that I have to say this. I'm not campaigning, but we have to say the truth how it is. You are promoting a dummy. If he's not a dummy, his behavior is one. You are telling us what he wanted to say when he said a panabita. A panabita, to the best of my knowledge, are those who panabit cars, who repair the body of the cars, any cars, right? So then you could not address the zoo and the museum. You know, listen, in this modern era, you still see people coming out like this to try to deceive gullible Nigerians. Unfortunately, we have them though. We have these gullible people like that everywhere. There are still gullible people now, some of it don't like now, that will listen to this kind of man, that will say, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, because he's promoting a dummy. Because you are not a dummy, your behavior as one. He said he's a man of the people, he speaks with the people, and everybody can testify to that this man is nowhere to be found. He's trying to replicate what Tinubu did during the time of 2023 general election. Like I said, if you're an APC person, you're listening to me right now, I'm not trying to discredit your candidate. I bring everybody here that is talking down on any candidate. So we're not biased. But the fact is the fact. You cannot be promoting it and trying to tell us, oh, this is what he was trying to say. That's why you guys see that I'm always against anybody that is trying to tell me here what somebody wanted to say. Somebody go talk something to you, say, let me say what he wanted to say. No, let them express themselves. Don't tell anybody what they wanted to say, because most of us were against when people were reinterpreting what Tinubu wanted to say or what Tinubu said during the time of the election. They are promoting a dummy, you know, to become a governor of a state, accompanied by lots of Agberus right now in those states. It's very unfortunate that this is where we find ourselves. But of you supporting your candidates, speak loud on your candidates. Let the people know why you're supporting your candidates. If not, all of us now will suffer for those states in the next 4 or probably 8 years. As you and I know, these people, 4 years is never enough for them. Once they do 4 years, they want to go for the next 4 years. And in 99%, they always win. They always complete that 8 years. Boy, in case you are listening to us, I'm sorry, sir. You went to that mainstream media to go disgrace yourself. I'm very sorry, with all due respect, sir. You went there to disgrace yourself because you are promoting somebody that everybody currently see, you know, as a dummy. And you are telling us that he's a man of the people. And you're also asking us how did he defeat so person during the time of the primary election. Just imagine. I don't know if that was what you were saying, though. Now, people, I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much for your time with us. And God, God bless you now. We've come again. We're going to continue from where we stopped. As you all know, currently, Nigeria still remains the way it is. The fact is getting worse. That's it. And so it be. I can't really do much about it rather than coming here to update you guys. So I'd like us to quickly take these articles here so that we can move on. I appreciate every one of you, my wonderful people. Now, God bless you now. Please press on the like button, help us to share, press on the dollar sign, encourage our work here. Money Ferreira, good evening to you, sir. It's good to have you on the broadcast today. Nena Bona in the building, thank you very much. Good evening to you. I appreciate you as well. Good evening to every one of you that are just coming in, but let me quickly take this. Tinubu's presidency violates procurement law, award over 224 million naira contract to inactive company. Inactive company. In other words, invisible or non-existent company. So all the details are right there, but I don't want to take it. In case you want to read more, that's our reporter telling us that. So I'd like us to quickly take that. I know you're on the backstage, sir. I will bring you in shortly. Then I have another one here, which is the last one. Niger Delta communities threatened to cripple oil production over Kanu's continued detention. You see, we are begging the federal government to allow this man to go so that we all can have peace. Because God forbid anything happen to the peace of Nigeria right now. And I know some people still lose their lives. The same satanic people that you are doing the peace, doing the riot or whatever you are doing because you can't get hold of them. That's the problem. So please, sir, Mr. President, allow Nnamdi Kanu to go because we need peace. We don't want innocent people to lose their lives. Because this is why people don't threaten her to do this, to do that. Allow this man to go. Simple. Communities in the Niger Delta have threatened to cripple oil production in the region if the federal government continue to remain adamant over the growing clamor for the release of the detained leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kanu has remained in a solitary confinement at the Abuja headquarters of the Department of State Services, DSS, since his extraordinary rendition from Kenya in June 2021. But despite appeal and even court orders for his unconditional release, the IPOB leader currently standing trial before a federal high court sitting in Abuja is yet to regain his freedom. So they went on, they give so many threats for here, which I'm not going to say because of YouTube rules, but in case you want to read more, that's Vanguard that carries that. Although, whenever I bring any newspaper here, almost all of the carry on, but I'll only choose one. So anyway, you want to find it, just write Niger Delta communities, you see all of them go flood everywhere. So now, so we see my people, now God have a blessing. That is all I have for you guys today. Black Panther, I can't see you. I don't know where you did. You go hide yourself for one corner. And I know they now see you only your car they see. And I they see you. All right. You know, I appreciate every one of you, my wonderful people. Let me quickly take calls so that we can start talking. We have the first caller here already. Ogashimize, thanks very much, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Talk to us, sir.
Yeah, I don't want you good afternoon, but good evening and great all.
Thank you, sir.
Great all of us. Yeah, thank you for all you do. Yeah, for bringing all of these videos and when I join you very late. Yeah, well, I want to say something. I want to ask a question. How do you see somebody that you're in a process of your progress? Somebody come in and interrupt your progress. And later on, after I have interrupted all the progress, then after I came back, he said he wants to consign with you. How would you see that person? You know, the way I put this in because of the Arab and the Papa and the uncle, that's how do people see them? After you interrupt, you did what you did, then you come back, say, no, we have come back together again. How would I see you? Am I going to see you as my friend, or as my colleague, as my enemy? So this question, I want someone to answer me this question later on Niger Watch, please. So because what I'm saying, I don't like it. I don't like it because this type of people, I can't associate with them. It can beat me anyhow, and later on they come back and tell, oh, you're sorry. No, it can't happen. So for this man, the last video, you know, he using emotional, you know, any Edo or Nigerians who watch this video, he using emotional, he bring the monarch, he bring so many things from God, so they will see everything. Oh, this man needs to say something good. And if this Monday, or whatever they call him, his name, he says he's son of nobody. How can you tell me a politician is a son of nobody? Hey, can you listen to yourself, this man? He says son of nobody. Please play with that. If you want to do campaign in another way, and all you what Oshomole did, now you're praising Oshomole. Your president Oshomole did good. No government is 100% in terms of anything. Any government, no person, nobody is 100% in their governing the state or governing Nigeria. Higher, some people give 80%, even for some give 60%. But like what I said last time, when you give people contracts, monitor it, follow it, know whether these people are doing the contract, are doing the road you give to them, you are awarded to them. Not you go back and relax and stick on your comfort zone. No, they have to go out there and see whether the work you give to these people, are they carrying it out?
Okay, thank you.
Even if you have work, you hit Minister of Work. Why this thing is like this?
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You are 4 minutes now, sir. Thank you.
All right, I will go back.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah. Let's quickly move on to the next person on the phone. Thank you very much for your time with us. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Hello?
Hello, sir. Your name and where you are calling from. Good evening to you.
My name is Wanda. I'm calling from New York.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Talk to us.
Good evening, everybody there. I just want to ask some few questions. I want if Black Panther and I can answer this question. In
Go ahead.
2027, do they think that Mr. Obi will be the president or Tinubu will not be the president? Because the reason why I ask this question is, Mr. Emmett, have you noticed that since Tinubu has become the president, no oppositioner in the National Assembly have ever opposed to anything that man is doing? Because I've never seen anybody say, no, this is no. They've never, just like when Buhari was there, when we have this man from Abia State that always said who's the minority leader of the PDP. But this time around, nobody said nothing. Everybody moved. But today, I'm saying it. I'm seeing this man coming back again. If he's still alive, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I guess we missed another call just now. Okay, that's Mr. Bright. Bright Asamuta, I'd like you to talk to us. Thank you very much for your time with us. Can you hear me, sir?
Good evening, my brother.
Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Good evening to you. Please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
I greet everybody in the house. Thank you for today's message in the morning. You see, Mr. Niger Wash, it's been a while because Nigeria issue is, I don't know, because today, after reading your message, I just sat quietly and I said, it's Niger. I said, Niger Wash, how do you sleep at night? A man that has family, you have your own issue to take care of, you have your own future plans and everything. Then you still carry the issue of Nigeria, you will still put on for your body, you will still distress yourself and everything. You have done too much with my brother, because I belong to an association here. Even the way Nigeria issue sometimes it's whole person. Sometimes you will feel frustrated. You understand? Because you look at the dynamics of today's politics, especially in Nigeria, like the last caller said, you see, it's a one-way train. But everybody seems to be going to different direction. Maybe some say they will stop at Ijebu, some say want to stop at Ogun State. Whereas everybody is heading to Abuja. All the politicians know where they are heading, but they will deceive the people that escort them to the train station and say, I will drop for Ijebu. Then Ijebu, there they go. Whereas all of them who are the politicians in that train know that they are all going to Abuja. That is the way Nigerian politicians are behaving. They will deceive the people. They don't know what their aims and objectives are. Because if you look at the Nigerian politics and parties, their party does not have a base. Like if we in Europe, you see these parties in Europe, you know what each of them stands for. They are the ones that will say they don't want immigrants. They are the ones that will think that for social life, they are the ones that be fighting for reform. Everybody has their aims and they stand by that aim. It is you as an individual that will say, okay, this one fits my kind of person. I will affiliate myself with this party. But in Nigerian party, they don't have any damage, they don't have any aim. It's only we want to build roads, we want
have to give you light. The refinery will make sure the refinery work. Those are the three basic things all of them say. They are just the same coin of both sides. There is nothing. See, if you look at what is happening in Benin today now, because even the Labour Party of Benin, because I just have to carry the clip back to see what today's topic was all about. I see there's already a kind of an argument between the Labour Party structure and everything. If tomorrow the candidate of the Labour Party in Edo State becomes gets the ticket after the election, don't you think there's still going to be the same issue from Obi and everything? Because all these politicians, they now all of them believe in going to the Supreme Court, going to the appeal court to go and get their bits there. They just take the people for granted. Nothing is going on. Look at like I said in the message I said, in Nigeria, for you to live in Nigeria today as a Nigerian citizen, you have to start behaving abnormal. Because if you start behaving normal, the people will not look at you as this person does not belong here. This person is not supposed to be like this. Because you have to behave as if you are mad. When you see black, you call it red. That is the way you cannot live in Nigeria. If you think straight, nobody will take you serious. That is the country we find ourselves today. Everybody is carried away with things that are not relevant. Nothing is going on. We have oil, we cannot refine it. We have refinery, it is not working. Our government is borrowing and sharing and looting. Nothing is going on. You don't have a single politician that can come and first of all put the dynamics. In Europe, there was a program I told them before earlier today. There is no country that works without the government recognizing the citizen. In Nigeria, we don't have a data system whereby a local government can know that in a local government there are 2 million people in this local government. 50,000 people does not go to school among these 2 million. 20 are sick. 30 are old people. We don't have those data. In a country at this time of the day, you cannot excel, you cannot grow, you cannot produce because you cannot assess your people.
Okay. Thank you.
It doesn't work.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My brother, thank you for the time.
God bless you. Thanks for your kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, my people. We still have a few people trying to call in. I have some people on the backstage which I would like to quickly find out. Jerry Leslie, thank you very much for joining us, sir. Where are you joining us from?
I'm joining from Lagos.
Oh, wonderful. This is your first time on this platform, right?
Yep. My first time in the panel.
Oh, okay. Okay, first time on the panel. Thank you very much. It's good to have you here. I'm going to prioritize you to talk to us, but before that, I would like to welcome you to the show. Bear with us, because the first people will have this music.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, Mr. Jerry, it's good to have you here. Thank you very much, sir, for your time.
Thank you, Mr. Evis. Thank you. I appreciate all you do. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Please talk to us. What is your take on what we've presented today or the situation of Nigeria?
Yeah, actually, I just pumped in your show. I didn't actually watch what you presented, and I'm saying this. I think Nigeria.
But we are actually talking about Nigeria. The general situation of the country. Nothing is working right now. So yeah, we are talking about the general situation of the country. So you can.
That's why I said Nigeria is tough. I think we're not ready yet. If we're ready to fix this country, we will do it. We have all it takes to fix this country right, in the sense that the people are not ready, the politicians are not ready. The politicians are just using the opportunity of the population to just ride on themselves and to make rich of themselves. Yes, because I'm actually from Edo State. I'm joining from Lagos. Okay, imagine what is happening in Edo State now. no good roads, no pipe-borne water, no lights, nothing is working. Education, nothing. And yet some of the people would still support the present government is actually doing well. He did well. He did that. He did this. It's amazing. It's just really amazing. And I hope one day as soon as it gets to dawn on us, we'll decide to say, no, enough is enough. Imagine we will serve them. Our children will serve their children. And that is what they're actually doing now. That's what they're actually doing. They are placing their children in the high places. We will serve them. Then our children will serve their children. They're actually doing. And which is not supposed to be so. Actually, I actually had the opportunity to I went to Lagos State University. I saw the school, look at students. I said, at the tail end, this student will graduate, they will not have job. So I was just telling someone, I say, imagine, see how these children, they just actually, okay, I want to go to school. They will come out, no work for them, no things to do. At the tail end, they will fall back as if the system actually give them what they don't want. So I don't know. I believe if we're actually ready, we'll fix Nigeria right. And really, it's really amazing. It's really amazing that those who actually went to school, they will decide to choose the wrong path. When you actually know that this thing that I'm doing is wrong, just because you want brown envelopes from me, you just shun your eyes and say, yes, what you are doing is good, and which is not the best. Which is not the best. And I just have to thank you, Mr. Ives. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for your mother. Thank you for everybody that is contributing to everything about Nigeria. I know Nigeria will get it right. We will get it right by the grace of God. We will get it right. Imagine if the religious leaders would decide to dance in a way with other politicians who they know that they are not actually doing the things right. Has to tell you, look at where we are going to. I know one day we will get it right. We will get it right. It will not remain like this. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. We will get it right. When we get it right, everybody will say enough is enough. We'll get it right. Thank you, Mr. Evans. God bless you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Jerry. It's good to have you on the show. We're looking forward to hearing more from you prospectively. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Service.
Yes, sir.
I send you one Baseki project too.
Okay, I'll check it.
Yeah, it is called the Muselu Water Storm Project. It's on the this. I wanted to show it so that at least that will go make the happy small.
Okay, I'll check it then. I'll check it. I have someone that I need to return. It's called Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben, thank you very much for your time with us. So I'm just going to return your call quickly. I see you were trying to call in earlier on so that we can properly move on from here. Okay, Mr. Ben, please do and talk to us now. And let's do this together. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Ben.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Good
Thank you for returning back the call. This is one of the reasons why we really appreciate what you do, your commitment and your efforts, into seeing that Nigeria work. We sincerely appreciate you, all that you do. And to Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Ma, for everything that you do. And to my able, humble, and erudite panelists, I greet all of you once again. I just want to talk about that man that was campaigning for the APC candidates. I just wonder how these people see Nigerians. When I think we don't get sense. This is 2024. When I think in 1999 we campaign for a man we never, for once, I never see this man come outside, tell Edo people what he wants to do for the people. The man was invited to Nigeria World Watch a few months ago, make a run talk. He declined the invitation. Because on face Black Panther, because on face Oga Jonathan Kingsley, because on face Dr. CM, on face all of these people who get on a panel. So now that kind of person, I won't become the governor of the state. It's so obvious that if that man become governor,
You don't go answer to the people of the states. Now just there to embezzle money and to be a stooge to the federal government. So my Edo people, I beg you now, make not go commit this kind sin of bringing APC into that state. If APC come in, everything don't scatter be that. I have to speak this in pidgin so that my people back home and go understand. Say, man, the town don't red though. The town don't red. Making open our eye, making our shine our eyes well. You know, see why people governorship candidate. When I see Labour Party candidate, even Aswad and Ugodalo, I see those people. They may not let APC come in. If APC come in and the town go red though, now I got stop like that one. And the Nigerians, the other day we saw the videos on the internet where people they celebrate Davido and his wife and all that. I mean, I'm happy for him. But if you look those videos, who will believe in Nigeria they poor? Who will believe in Nigeria they poor? You know, they don't spend naira now dollars. Now they spend dollars everywhere, dollars. So looking in from outside, if they tell you Nigeria people they suffer, you go believe them. You don't go believe them because now within the world they see be that. So they don't believe the Nigerians are poor. You understand what I'm saying? But the people back home, when you think they touch their body, if we not stand up to this government, where they cripple owner, this government, we don't deny owner of our own resources, nothing will change. Now because they watch them on Facebook, on Instagram, they show the dollars into your faces. It's always God bless you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Okay, let me take the last call right now. The last call. I hope though. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes,
thank you. Good evening to you, sir. Where you calling from and your name?
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir. I'm calling from Texas. My name is Kenneth.
Okay, so, Mr. Kenneth, talk to us.
Yes, sir. Regarding to what I saw on TV just now, we can't really qualify those three candidates or the other two candidates with the PDP candidate. That is the man I really believe would be the best person for Edo State. If we are talking about APC, it should be ruled out completely because I see a puppet if he dare win that position. I see person when they will use as toy. I will beg all Edolites, me, I'm from I'm a Benima from Edo State. What I'm enjoying in the United States here, I want my people to enjoy it. At least Obaseki has done his best. I know we are going somewhere. We know government is continuity. But let's pray that guy from APC that can't even differentiate Zoo and Zoo do not get hand into power. Because can that guy come out and say he want to do an open debate with even a Labour Party candidate? Because I see the eloquence in the PDP guy. I'm not a party person, but the way the guy speaks when I watch his interviews, man, that guy is just good. But I know I don't want a better person than that guy called Okwebolo, than all the other candidates, but not Okwebolo. Let's pray that the best hand handle Edo State. God bless you. That's my take.
Okay. Thank you, sir. God bless you. All right. My people, I appreciate every one of you right there. I think it's time for us to move on right now. The video that you asked me to play, you know, it's of Obaseki.
I beg, play him. Water Storm Project, PDP.
But what are you trying to prove here?
You must play that video, Niger Watch. You must play that video because people in diaspora they always talk go left. Maybe they look this Water Storm Project. It's very good.
But me, I'm not campaigning. Am I campaigning?
No, it is my own. I want to speak on it because people say Obaseki has not done anything. We will see what he do so that we go fit at least we'll wager. When I give 20%, say that 20%, so that you go really verify say it worth the 20% where I give her. Other people give and 10. Make we show them. Our life with this one, not be anybody. Our own life for those states.
All right, okay. Let me quickly scan the video for you. Then we can start talking. You know, guys, help us to press on the like and help us to share.
That's Kanu. Who else that could be? When let's go to your
Okay, are you happy now?
I'm happy. This is where we are going to build our economic base on. Yeah, I'm very happy.
Okay. All right. We don't talk tire. So it's good when I'm hearing you guys talking this time. We don't talk tire. For years, I don't talk. So some people were even thinking I was against Obaseki and all that. You know, I don't have any problem with anybody. I just want a better state. That's all.
But
Anyway.
which year is this now? Is it 2024, 2023?
No, just three days ago. 3 days ago, yeah.
This video?
Yes.
Okay. You think say na old video? I guess somebody for monitor that like rat cat.
Just 3 days ago, Tuesday. You know, so it's crazy.
Mr. Anajawa, no verse for the erosion. We not fit talk say the only thing where me go take blame is the road not good. Because even for Lagos yesterday, we see what happen. It's now for erosion aspect. We know if we use our judge.
Okay, that's fine. Now, person say me I plan. I'm not going to talk for this video at all. But meanwhile, let's start talking. The first person on the panel today is Oga Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us today. I don't know if you're available so that you guys can manage yourselves on the panel. We are not much.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I will be after my submission. I will be out for about 30 minutes. Then I'll be back. Yes. Yeah.
Please hold on, sir. Hold on 1 minute, please.
Okay.
Mr. Emmanuel, thank you very much for calling in. Please talk to us. God bless you, sir. Yes, we can hear you. Please talk to us. Yes. Why are you asking? So, but what does if he's from Edo State got to do with this?
You can't use what to say about that. We are not doing anything. Let's not just put it taking personal. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. I'd like us to move on. Mr. Jonathan, you have the floor. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you very much. Once again, I greet you for the good job you are doing. God bless you. I greet all the fellow panelists. Welcome, and those are the comment section. God bless you all. It's very the video that you just showed now, you know, Edo State, and I ask, was that an old video? But it's most recent video, say 3 days or so ago. And if that is the situation in the state, and you have a sitting governor who is, you know, campaigning for his program to be continued, is an indictment. It's not a good picture at all. But I don't want to waste time. I really don't want to waste time on this. It's just unfortunate that you can still see pictures like this in Edo State. It does not matter how you want to spin it, whether it happens in other states. Wherever it happens, it is ugly. You cannot you can't attribute that to any form of government that is working for development, because this thing happens year in, year out. So you see it this year, you can always preempt it and prepare for the following year by making sure that it does not happen, or you are working towards it where you have reduced it to the minimum level the following year. It's not a surprise. You already know it's going to happen. You know that season is going to come. So it's not a surprise. So that's an indictment on any government at all. And we've been seeing that in Nigeria for years. And it says everything about the governors, those that we call governors in Nigeria. But I want to talk on this Labour Party thing. I've said it. I've always been saying that, saying it. See, it does not matter. Whoever, if at the end of the day, I use the word if the candidate of Labour Party eventually becomes a governor, elected as a governor, the barrage of cases in courts, in fact, we handicap the man to do anything at all. And I don't see any way he's going to come out of it on earth. It is legally, it is almost impossible. But we'll leave that for the judges, for the court to decide at the appropriate time. But I've said it clearly that this candidate, first of all, is in a legal mess. Second, the leadership of the party is in a legal mess. So it amounts to waste of time, ab initio, backing this candidate in the first place. And I'm glad my brother here will always talk about going back to your vomit. And I'm glad, again, what the first caller today said, Mr. Chimeze, today I agree with you. The first caller, the second caller, I agree with both of them entirely. The question is, how will anyone, not even Mr. Peter Obi, if you are an obedient, you are a progressive, you are looking for a good Nigeria, that's what you are fighting for. And that's what we've been fighting for. Just even from 2022 to date. How will you see yourself being on the side of Apapa and his gang? If that is not going back to your vomit, I don't know what it is. If that is not even sleeping and dancing inside your vomit, I don't know what going back to vomit is. Somebody will have to tell me and explain to me better what going back to your vomit means. Now, anybody with a rational sense of thinking, you see yourself and say, okay, Abure was a criminal yesterday. Today, Abure is not a criminal, coming from the same mouth. And you didn't just say it. You fought it. You didn't just fight it. You fought it to the Supreme Court of Nigeria. And in few of these instances, you even got judgment. So it simply means that you yourself, you cannot be trusted in any way, shape, or form. You are crooked. So it is those set of crooked people now. How will that people will now say they want to sit on the same table with? How will you see it? That was a question I believe the first caller asked. Very key question. And that question is in front of me. It has been in front of me since February 2024, when the issue of primaries of Labour Party started. That question, when I'm talking about Labour Party, I'm talking about the leadership of Labour Party, I'm talking about the emergence of the candidate of Labour Party, that question is in front of me, written bold. And it underscores every of my position. How will I feel? What will I say that I will not end up speaking with 3-4 sides of the same mouth? And I know that I will have to speak, because I will have to double down and triple down to defend this crooked process. How? Abure was a crooked man 3 months ago. Abure was the most corrupt man. In fact, they accused Abure of murder. Not even financial misappropriation. They even accuse him of, they go that far. They even accuse him of murder. Not just by mouth, they went to court. They filed a case against him. So that same man now, you want to work with him. And then you want everybody to coalesce behind you and be singing your song again. My intellect cannot accommodate that. Impossible. The gentleman that spoke, the candidate of Labour Party from Ondo State, who was talking about politicians being the Nigeria being they are confusing people rather than convincing people. He himself is a master confuser. He came there today and was he is still backing Abure. Exactly what he's preaching against is exactly what he's doing. He has not even stood up. He's still on the same seat. Not an hour ago, not 2 days ago, not the same thing. That the Nigerian politicians, they are master confuser. They don't convince. Use persuasion. Go to the extra length of even using more. They don't even have moral. So I can't even talk of moral persuasion because they don't have morals in the first place. So that is off the table. Just ordinary persuasion, just to convince someone of your ideology, of your policies. That is not in their textbook. Yes, they confuse Nigerians, and exactly that's what he did on that same seat, because he's still backing Abure. The same man is still backing Abure up. You know the process. You are accusing Apapa and his gang, but you are backing Abure in the same vein. It can't make sense. It just can't make sense. So, see, time will tell. At this point in time, it is obvious. The people of Edo State, if it is just all about winning, you just want to win. You just want to win, all about winning. God help you, everyone, every citizen of Edo State. If it is just about winning, God help you. God help you. Because at the end of the day, it is not a do or die. It is not winning. It is standing behind what is right, the right candidate. APC is off the table. The man that came, Afegbua or Kasim Afegbua, that man, that's, you see a clown, a complete clown. That's just who he is. Defending a man that we have not seen, a man that have not even for once come out to speak to the people that he want to superintend over. And that is the man you are backing up. And you don't see yourself as a clown. You are confusing people. In fact, Mr. Elvis, in fact, I give it to you for even playing the video of this clown for almost 15 minutes. I mean, listening to him for 15 minutes, the complete total rubbish he was spewing out of his mouth to support a man that cannot even talk. And that is the man that will now come out and say he wants to be governor. Again, Edo State people, God help you in this one. So, Mr. Tinubu, see.
You have 1 minute left. Thank you.
Okay. See, let me leave Mr. Tinubu alone with respect to the award of contracts to inactive companies. Let me leave that one alone. The 2024 is we have not even seen anything yet. We're just halfway. Wait till October, November. Then jungle will have matured much more better than this. We'll have much more to say.
Okay.
Just round up, Mr. Elvis, I will just round up finally, just 1 minute. I will just round up on the threat to cripple oil production for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. For me, I don't see anything. You use what you have to get what you want. Boko Haram, all the bandits in Nigeria, they use everything to get the Nigerian government to listen. Even kidnapping primary school children, they will go that far. They will go that far to get the government on the table to listen to them. On top of it, to even get billions of naira from them as ransom to get them. They use what they have to get what they want. It has long been overdue. This very one.
All right. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, I'll leave it at that. Thank you very much. And thanks to all the fellow panelists. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Obi Ashuko. Thank you for the support earlier on. I'm very, very grateful, man. Thank you. We have Madam Origin on the phone. Madam Origin, thank you very much for joining us today. Good evening to you, ma. Talk to us.
Hello, everyone. This is Madam Origin, your cheerleader. I come here just to do one thing, though sometimes I say I just kind of digress. My sole responsibility and my civil duty to this honorable platform, Niger Watch TV, is to come and encourage my people, the youth of Nigeria, the ones I come here for. I reach everyone, Mr. Niger Watch, you will never lose your reward. God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you, Mama Diaspora. Thank you, everyone, for coming to this lounge place. Please, anytime, any day, as your cheerleader, what I tell you is tap your back and say, I'm doing well. So long as you come to this platform, please tell yourself you're doing well. It is not easy. It is what it is. Now, I say this very quickly. If you ever speak about politics, policies, or politicians, you talk about them, and at any point, it does not matter which side, and you think you are not incoherent, you are deceiving yourself. Why I'm saying this is until this quagmire is dismantled, everything about this regime we're in, we are a nation traveling one way in the wrong direction. So whether you are looking at the two axes of evil that are constructing and concocting and dishing out the evil that is going on in Nigeria, or you are looking at the group, the different political parties that they have their moves and they are throwing that and everything is murky. Nothing is looking good. So until we have what we want, until Nigeria people are represented, until you are sure you cast your vote and it counts, everything that is going on is balderdash. It is, whatever we get, scrap out. That's why I come and I beg Edo people, shine your eye. Mr. Niger Watch has done the best for you people, which is the normal thing. The normal thing is when there is election, you call the people, you interview them like any other job. When people are going to look for a job, you interview them and pick the best. Until that happens, Mr. Niger Watch has done it, and there are a lot of credible people. I don't care which one, except the two axes of evil. Never vote anything that comes from there. And all the murky ones, maybe you pinch your nose, and God will help you to rally around one. Because if you people go all over the place, they are going to do the things they know best how to do. Now I say something else, Mr. Niger, just one more. You see, when we are talking about the situation we are having, is that we have, Mr. Niger, what you like me to call what it is, but let me say elders that are bringing evil, normalizing evil, introducing evil to their children. And their children have been brainwashed. But we'll continue to educate ourselves to see how much we can stop vilifying the righteous and fearing the wicked and making their evil to perpetrate. God bless you all. I stop my monologue. Thank you, Mr. Nidowatch. I had your voice.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let me go to the next person, Black Panther. Black Panther, thank you very much for your time with us today. Good evening to you once again. Please talk to us, sir.
Thank you, Niger Watch. Thank everybody. Thank you for doing a great job, giving us this opportunity to sit here and sit on the round table, dialoguing, and also speaking the truth, how our situation is, and postulating how it's going to be in the future for every one of us. We are all in this mess together. God bless you, sir. I want to thank Mama in diaspora. May God bless you, ma. I love you. Sweet love from me to you. Thank you, ma, for doing a great job for us, making us, fall in line in the act of being consistent in what we are doing. Thank you, ma. I want to thank other patrons that are coming here. God bless you. All of you are doing a great job, despite the position we are holding. But at the end of it all, we all align together. The alignment is we want to see a great Nigeria. I want to thank top notch to all the people on the comment section. You guys are doing a wonderful job. I love you all. May God bless you all. Now, I want to speak today. I want to start from what Mr. Jonathan said. Mr. Jonathan, you said it all. You spoke well, but you didn't take into recognition the laws of Nigeria concerning political parties. Now, Mr. Akpata Olumide is a very intelligent lawyer. Apart from being an intelligent lawyer, he's a very smart Nigerian. That's what I said before. I said you need smartness to outplay these people in Nigeria. If you want to bring intelligence, forget it won't work. You need to be smart. You need to take your word step by step. You don't rush your word. You take it one after the other. Look, anybody that wants to bring a case against Mr. Olumide is playing. He won't have his way. When he's seated on that throne, he cannot have it. One, let me tell you one thing. One, Olumide went for a congress under a party chairman, and he won that congress. Whatever you want to do, you should go to court and call that congress was fake or whatever you want to put forward. Go there, argue it out. And three, if you are not a member of that political party and you want to bring a case on how Olumide Akpata was nominated, you are non and void because you cannot go further. Your law stops you. Remember the case of, remember most case that went to Supreme Court. You remember what they said? What the judge said concerning it? You cannot have your way because your law has held every one of us captive. That is why we said we need to change the fundamentals of Nigeria. The rules that will govern all, we need to be part and parcel of those laws. And I say, before we can get it right, before we can start speaking all the grammars in the world, I'm a man of common sense. And I look at fundamentals. That's our training in science. We look at the fundamentals and we follow the rules to the latter. And as we follow the rule, we postulate at the end of it all. So if you want to get it right in Nigeria, we are standing on that premises. We need to gather ourselves because Nigeria is a unique country. There's never been a country in Africa that has more than up to 300 to 400 ethnic groups, converging in one location that is advantageous in any ramification. God put us in a position of advantage to any other country in Africa. But because of the negligence by we Nigeria not participating in the political scene in Nigeria from onset, they took advantage of us, and this is where we ended up in. Many of us came into politics. Many of us joined political party because of Peter Obi. And that is a plus on its side. That is why we cannot leave that man. He has brought a new trajectory to Nigerian politics, and he has brought a new ideal into Nigerian politics. Nigerians are beginning to get aware that they need to participate in governing their own country. Now, Olumi Akpata is a unique breed that this old brigade don't want him. Like one of our man said, everybody's focusing on Abuja. All of them, you see, they speak, they are all focusing on how they are going to get to Abuja. You see how they speak? They don't want the old gangs to change. APC, PDP, these are twins from the same mother. You see that one talking, oh, Mr. Obaseki has done this, done that, done that. He cannot bring out. I am here talking to you people. I brought a video of a political party headed by Obaseki in Edo State. And you people saw what happened. And you see some people in diaspora, they couldn't align. They don't know where this man is coming from. They said, oh, water is always flooding all the states. Come out here, come and join us here and make that statement. That is all over the country. Come and join us, come and argue and bring your point. We'll bring our point. You see, we are always forgetful. We are smarter than you, Mr. Man that called. I am smarter than you. What brought about what you saw in Edo State was as a result of aiding and abetting a crime for more than 8 years in Edo State. The 20 billion plus water storm project would have done a great relief for the Edolites if that money was spent on Edo State. All the money collected for erosion project land development that the government gave the Edo State government, they have all gone into their bank account. There is allocation for that. The water storm project was one of the things that they gave money to your state governor, and look at what it has led to. Look, the whole road, Uselu and other places, they were all washed out. That's what you are seeing there. Ogbemudia was a governor in Edo State. Our honorable Odige was a governor in Edo State. Benedion was a governor in Edo State. Come here and tell me, where have you seen what happened now? What I've shown you that has happened in Edo State? Where have you seen it before? You people don't have anything. You want to coin yourself. You belong to the old gag. Oh, it's happening to everybody. You want everybody to suffer, isn't it? That is it. So that you can enter government and start getting your interest from the so-called PDP. We will never let it happen. We will never let it happen. Both aiding and abetting, you all have committed this crime. You are part and parcel of PDP that have committed this crime against the great Edo State. And we are going to, when Nigeria comes to a state, we are going to pinpoint all of you out, because you have lost your sense of reasoning and sense of gathering things together, and sense of, being a patriot to your motherland and see your land first before anybody. If my brother is a governor and he ended up like this, I will be the one that will wear the regalia against him. I will be, because Edo State was dead before I came to earth. And if you can violate the Edo State, your own birthplace, go down and tell me that, oh, it's like that, it's everywhere. You are not patriotic enough to call yourself an Edolite, because that's against your land. Look at what Edo has become. When somebody was saying here that Edo is a village, you thought we were joking. This is part of it. These are things that happen in a village where the people don't have money to arrange things. But we have money and the resources in Edo State to make sure that water is being channeled rightly. People that build on waterway and be cautioned and make sure that things are done. Where is the water storm project money? We cannot say anything. You think you are talking to a baby. Oh, it's happening. You think you are talking to a baby. I've known their betters than you. And for Niger Delta, saying this, may God bless every one of you. our struggle will not be in vain. We will use what we have to get our
All right.
way forward. Kanu must be free. Thank you, Mr. Najawad.
Thank you.
I'll continue from there.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. All right, let's quickly move on to the next, which is give us a mandate. If you are there, please talk to us. You have 8 minutes. Okay, you are not there. Give us a mandate. Abdul Malik, are you there, sir? Please talk to us. You have 8 minutes. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Niger World.
Thank you, sir. Please talk to us.
Good evening, everyone in the panel. Yeah, Nigeria, you see this inactive contract they are awarding to company that is not existing, and everybody is there, even the professor, the doctors, the politicians, the lawyers, the imam, the pastor. They are there. Nobody is talking. How can you awarded contract that is not company that is not existing, inactive contract to company that is not existing? How? Who does that? And nobody is talking. Everybody is quiet for the country, according to what one caller say, and it's true. And you see all those things that they are doing is not right. It's not the right thing. But why are they quiet? Why are they not talking? Why? That is my big surprise on it. Those things that they are doing is not the right thing. But why are they quiet? Company that is not existing. You award contract, inactive contract to the company, imagine. And millions, not even millions. That money now, they will salary the money and share the money. You are borrowing money to share. You don't borrow money to make the country grow. You borrow money for consumption, not for production. And we have many things to do with money. Why can't you borrow those money so that you put in order in a good place, so that the country will start growing? But you will not. I don't really understand. According to that pastor, Ojumeje, everybody they are illiterate. It's true. Yeah, they behave like illiterate. They are trained, but they behave like illiterate. It doesn't mean you go school, you know something. No, that is not it. It's not that is not it. Because you go school, but you don't do like you go school. You see, you borrow money, you borrow money, you don't see what you do with the money. You borrow money to consume, and the country is sinking, it's declining every day. What is the need of borrowing the money? Why are you borrowing the money then? Just to share the money and eat. Are you normal? Do you have sense? I don't really understand. That is my big surprise on it. This government, they don't mean well for Nigeria. They don't mean well for Nigeria. They just take everybody granted. I'm telling you, unless the citizen will do the needful, that is how all those nonsense will stop. Without that, there is nothing will stop. Even tomorrow now, you are planning to hear another talk, another story again. They borrow money and share again. Look at today what you show. Inactive. You award contract to inactive company that is not working, company that is not existing. Imagine a country that calls itself a country, and other people, nobody is talking. Corruption and everything. Man, Nigeria don't really know how this country will change. The people there, they are suffering. That is my major thing for every day. That is what I'm taking every day. Worry about the people that they cannot even eat, they cannot feed 3 times a day. How are they going to do after this guy being in the office like 3 years or 2 years? Now it's only 1 year and some months. How are they going to feed? How are they going to do? Now people can no longer pay school fees to their child. Still, you are borrowing money. And now you have never concluded how much you begin giving a minimum wage. Common 62,000, even some governors, they say they cannot pay. 62,000, they cannot even pay. Just like $40, something like $40. It's not even up to $40 safe. They cannot even pay. And $40 cannot buy bag of rice in Nigeria. They need to do something. The thing is getting worse every day. If they don't do something, it will be worse in every day. There is nothing will change. Because they just take it like say, yes, even though they do, there is nothing, they cannot do anything. They will just talk and sit down. That is their work. Yeah, they must do something on that on this matter. Without that, there is nothing will change. We continue talk, but the only talk cannot solve this issue. They must do the practical. Yes, some people on ground, they must finish everything. They must finish the work. They must do the practical. Why can't you borrow money and fix this refinery? How long? Since last year, you promised February refinery will be starting working. Port Harcourt refinery, but today, no one is working. Every like ending of the month, ending of the year, like October or November, now we still borrow another money to share. What type of people are those people? How can we remove those people in the office? Because our people are suffering. Is the one we hear. What about people that are dying every day? People are dying every day. Even hunger, they are starving every day, dying with hunger, malnutrition. All the hospital in Nigeria. How can we do this? How can we remove those people in the office? If only me, if I can do it, say I don't even need somebody, I will do it where I am. Yes, if there is something I can throw there to just stretch it there, I will not buy them. Because those people the thing is getting worse every day. It's pain to see somebody suffering. Woman be like you. Only few people, they are just embezzle the money and go and keep in abroad. Is it how white people behave? Is it how they grow their economy? Look at white people, how they take their citizen. They value themselves, they value their citizen. But you don't make any provision for your citizen. Even somebody who is graduate in Nigeria, he cannot find good job, he cannot find job. Look at graduates, they are bike rider, Okada. No work, nothing. How can we change this? How can we do this? We must come together. All those ethnicity, let's stop it. And let's come together. Since we call ourselves one Nigeria. But for me, it's not one. Yeah, Nigeria is not one. Look at this man now. When Jonathan was in a regime, look at what those guys, they were protesting 1 million march. But today they cannot because of this man is from their side. You see how we call that country why it's not one. It can never be one. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, Amjumali. God bless you, sir. Okay, let me move on to Oga Chris. Oga Chris, please, I'd like you to talk to us. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you.
Mr. Njawaj, good evening, sir. Thank you for keeping up this flame burning. It's another beautiful
Leslie, I'll
subject.
come to you after Mr. Chris. You know you left, you came back, so you lost your position. Go ahead, Mr. Chris.
Am I the last person?
They don't fair call you since you don't answer, bros.
I know yes, they call me.
Okay, but people hear when I call you. I'll come back to you.
Sir. I know here, no problem.
Okay, please go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you once again. Like I was just saying, and thank you for everything that you do for Nigerians. We will forever remain grateful, even if people are not grateful. But all these videos, they will all speak for you, your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, and the generations to come after you. And they will all say that this is what their father did. And thank you so much. And the people in the comment section, good evening to you all. And thank you so much for being a part of this struggle. And thank you for doing your own part, because when we all put together in the same direction, then definitely we'll obtain success. It only takes time. And Mommy Diaspora, and good evening to you, Mommy. And thank you so much for all you do. And the people on the panel with me, I greet you all specially. And I wish you all a very pleasant discussion, full of energy and gusto. And the people listening to us from everywhere all over the world, and good evening, and thank you so much for allowing us to share the cyberspace with you people. Well, Nanjaro, I just want to thank you again once more for the carefully selected videos that you always play to us here. You know, you try to make we see all the different aspects, different angles, irrespective of the political divide that we are all coming from. First of all, I would just like to talk about the Nnamdi Kanu's video. I think the Nigerian government, they want to start playing with something that they don't know what the outcome will be at the end of the day. You know, when it comes to the case of Nnamdi Kanu, it's high time that the government takes a position. Is either they choose to continue prosecuting this man, or they choose to follow the judgment that has been made before, or they just move on with the case. You can't keep somebody in solitary detention for this long. It is even worse when we understand that other people that have been accused of the same offense or offenses have been discharged in one way or the other, whether they wished any kind of agreement or whatever, any form of discussion. It doesn't really matter, but there was a willingness to let these people go. And actually, they were left off the hook. They have to find a solution about Nnamdi Kanu's case. They can't keep holding him so that it doesn't get to the time when they will start begging these Niger Delta militants to drop their arm, because it happened before in the Boko Haram saga when it started early. They were telling the federal government to kind of quickly quell the fire, to get these people and listen to them and see what they actually want. But none of those happened, and the rest they say is history. So Nigerian government, do something about this man, and the earlier you people do it, the better. Before people start feasting on this opportunity to start bringing up other grievances, so that what you could have, they said is teaching in time saves nine. I think that summarizes everything. And again, I would like to jump to the issue of Labour Party and Olumide Agbata, but I would like to term it Olumide Agbata's candidacy. Yeah, I want to speak directly to the supporters of Labour parties. Yeah, and fellow people that are supporting Olumide Agbata, and by extension, the Labour Party, because there's no way we can divide or separate or create a dichotomy between Olumide Agbata and the Labour Party. Let's not pretend that there are no problems in the Labour Party. There are problems in the Labour Party. There are problems with Abure and chairmanship of the Labour Party. There are problems with Lamide Agbata. There are problems everywhere. And there's no way we can say we are supporting Olumide Agbata without having to have that toga of the Labour Party around us. We can't dissociate ourselves from the Labour Party and Olumide Agbata. Not, but the pride that we all should hold on to is that it is not by our making. We don't have a choice on that matter. It is by the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, because there's no way we can support Olumide Agbata alone. But because he came from the Labour Party, he's tied to the Labour Party, so our support for him will also kind of rub off as a support for Labour Party. But we know that is not what we are doing. So the reason I'm saying this is that no matter what you hear, no matter the level of condemnation, know that who you are supporting is Olumide Agbata, but you cannot support him in isolation. He comes from the Labour Party. So no matter what any discussion around the shenanigans, the injustices going on in the Labour Party, hold your head high, because you know who you are. You know that it is Olumide Agbata you are supporting. But unfortunately, the Constitution of Nigeria that we have spoken against here cannot make us to do otherwise other than to support Olumide Agbata, who cannot run as an independent candidate. The reason I'm saying all this is that Mr. Black Panther used a very, what will I say, a very foundational word. He said common sense. You see, common sense dictates that Olumide Agbata is the clear choice in this current situation in Edo State. There's nothing we can do about this. It is common sense. Like Black Panther said, we have 3 candidates. We've seen the failures and the woes of the PDP. And of course, the APC is a no-go area. And we have Olumide Agbata, that is the only option left. Common sense dictates that we go with Olumide Agbata. There are no two ways about it. When people keep talking about Labour Party, they should provide the alternatives. We've seen the other alternatives that have come to this channel, and we clearly see that they are all placeholders, like was well elaborately dissected yesterday. These people are placeholders. They are not ready for the game. So that is why I want us to go with the common sense of Black Panther. In short, Black Panther went further to say that it is this staying back, this taking the backstage by good people that ought to speak up, that has made all these criminals to start taking the front stage. That is how they came into power. Omoyele Sowore made the same submission 2 days ago by the video that Nigeria was played, that when the military left in 99, the good people thought that it's just one of those shenanigans, and they all stayed back, the like of Gani Fawaimi and co. And this was how these thieves, these buccaneers, these pirates, this was how all of them came to power. And now it has been difficult to wrestle power from them. We can't take that position in Edo State. We have to apply the common sense that Black Panther spoke about. And Madam Origin, thank you again for the word that you used. I almost forgot that word. You mentioned something, the acts of evil. That word was first used by George Bush Jr., the president of the US. He was actually referring to North Korea, Iraq, and Iran. They are the axis of evil then. Today in Edo State, the axis of evil is the PDP, is the APC, and all the other political juggernauts that are culminating around these people. They are all zeroing down around the PDP and the APC to loot the common patrimony of Edo State. Clearly, common sense has demonstrated that the only person that is different from these lots is Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. We have to emphasize that he is of the Labour Party. We cannot shy away from that. We cannot be ashamed of that, because that's the party he belongs to. For now, he's the best candidate. The issues in the Labour Party, they will handle that and they will resolve that. We are not supporting Julius Aburi. We don't stand for things like that. We are supporting Barrister Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. So hold your heads high. Don't let anything gaslight you. Be proud of the decision you have made. Thank you very much, Mr. Nanjawat, and good evening.
All right. Thank you, Oga Chris. God bless you for your submission. Good evening to you once again. I'd like to appreciate you, my brother, at the Progressive NG, Mr. Kim. Thank you very much, my brother, for always being there. Thank you. Guys, do your part. Press on the like button, help us to share. Okay, let me come to our Destiny now. Oga Destiny, if you're there, I want you. No, not your turn, sir. I'll come to you after Mr. Destiny.
Okay.
Mr. Destiny, if you are there, speak to us. Okay, you are not available.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, go ahead. You have 8 minutes. Thank you. Good evening to you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Nanjawat. And I greet everybody on the panel. Nigeria issue, every day we'll continue to the talk. Probably I see now one thing. And even the leaders, they don't want to change. This, I don't know if you call him again. The man we talk about those state election. All those people, if you hear all the whole talk where he talk, you not talk one thing, say, see what if a candidate talk, he want do. You not talk one, do all the whole interview where do. Now, so they talk, Obaseki. You not even talk, now say, say you don't do Obaseki, not do, or say anything. They just carry the whole politics of the thing. They want you to rob traditional ruler. I don't even understand all these people. Tell us what you want to do. No. Every time, now the only the traditional ruler of the thing. Now they talk about. Now so Buhari take on, he not talk to anybody. They destroy the country. He destroy finish now. He still bring another one will come. When that one still they come, he not talk to anybody. Now make the country still there after this. So this one now won't come for Edo State. They collect the same pattern. Definitely, if you like APC now their plan this time around just to, if anybody they come for the party, it may not be talk. After then they'll come they do waiting they their mind, not be waiting the people want. Because I don't understand. You come and everything where you talk, you never talk when they say, see waiting this man don't talk. see the manifesto, see everything. No, all the interview where you do now just to play one person, play one person. Although even that one say we know say not to do well, but you when they come, tell what you want to do, make people know, okay, now this one want follow or not be this one. Man, that country, only God know. They say Tinubu now don't grip our contract for company where not they exist. Some people now this thing and many of us will be APC, we know condemn our. If it be our party or if na our person, we will like her. But if na another person, the party not do well. All the people where they condemn the election where they campaign for those seats. Nobody where don't where condemn this thing and say our party or our government go award contract to company where not they exist. No, but everything where we do now just politics. The time where every one of us will leave politics, just they talk the truth about this country. Now only that time this country can move forward. Whether now your person may not be your person, let's condemn it. What is bad is bad. What is good is good. That's the only way we will go forward. The man where go China. They talk of Labour Party. Where I mean, are not too get anything to talk, but everything all of them they do just to win. Because if you now, because I noticed say the contest are be I don't know for the state. If you condemn Aburi, you go get problem. Now I make each city stand for where it stands. All of the this country tomorrow they'll talk go like this. The other day they'll talk go like this. You never even know where one can stand. No one where they even they talk say Syria stand though. No, if all those they are Fagbiv, I don't know what they call them, where they condemn PDP now. If you go back to PDP tomorrow now, you go praise all the whole praise where PDP never gets before. Now you go praise them. But if you immediately they come out, now not say the party not they exist. How long we want to start all those ones? Let's see, we not fit try and say see what we want. No, they nobody the party not even got agenda. Say see the one number one thing where we get say yes, if we enter power now, we will do with that. And anybody for the party will stand put. Even some people will go come out says no even Jay say see what we want to do now because here. If they don't come up for that party, another thing they will come to do again. If they did decide another thing they will come to do again. No better agenda for any of them. Everything are just to destroy the country, collect what they collect, leave the rest country anyhow where they want born, make them born. Because the thing not they affect them, they collect the money, now let the ordinary people for the country, now they suffer. If there are people won't do party, all of them, they'll forget party affiliation, all of them, you see them around there. But if time for election come as they do now, they'll come begin to divide us. We'll begin to fight ourselves up and down. Yeah. And that was too much. I did this.
Is anyone speaking?
Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead. We can hear you now.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Destiny. God bless you. Thank you. Give us a man to talk to us. Thank you very much. Good evening to you.
Oh, evening to you. Thank you very much for the time. Good evening to the panelists and everyone. Comment section greetings to everybody. Thank you for coming out to do this again today. We do appreciate your time. Mr. Chris, you said if you support Labour Party, Olumide Akpata, be proud and then raise your shoulder high. I'm just dusting my shoulder here. I mean, I support Barrister Olumide Akpata, so I am not. I won't say I am not proud. I am proud and I'm in again. I support Akpata. Akpata is my guy. So if you like, support the candidate that did not exist. You cannot even see them. They come today, tomorrow they didn't show up. Well, that's your own problem. But I think somebody talk about common sense, right? I mean, And we said it here, and what happened yesterday is just to validate what we say here constantly. And I think Madam Rita, maybe I see her. I had stopped here. Maybe she's here today too. Madam Rita said, and I quote, he said, when the election start getting closer, you begin to see most of these people. You see who they are. And we had one yesterday. Hopefully, I don't know if they have to go and very kind to come again and talk to people after they are forced out in here. But that's for them and for their supporters to actually deal with and to deal with. But for me, I mean, I'll continue to do my best. Give me a second. Can I get a cup of ice? I'm sorry? Cup of ice. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, so if you can support who you choose to support, but the reason why we bent on saying and continues to say that Barrister Olumide Ozaibovu Akpata is a choice for Edo State is not far-fetched from. And I'll say it again. I mean, I will say, I don't mind sounding like a broken record. I will say it again. Is it very hard for Muhammadu Buhari, the emir of Dawara, the owners of cows and whatever he chose to train, not to have put Olumide Akpata where he belongs when he was the NBA chairman, when he stood against him? With all that they did, even went as far as exporting or importing or downloading Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria with the support of the foreign governments. I mean, UK, Mazi owed their passports, but they were in collusion. They supported for them to bring him back to Nigeria. If they can go as far as that, doing that to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, someone that holds the passport of UK, I'm not sure if Barrister Ozaibovu Olumide Akpata maybe he has two passports. I'm not sure about that. But will it be hard for Buhari not to have put Olumide where he feels that he belongs, even though the guy stands tall? He had him. The guy left 1.5 billion. Not million now, billion. Wow, that's a lot of money. The money did not even, I believe that the money shook eyes and said, Olumide, I'm here, see me, go carry me, come out. The guy did not blink. The guy did not blink. 1.5 billion. And Mr. Chris will always say that it did not increase the dues of MBA. These are legal luminaries. These are bright minds. When you have the likes of our brother, our papa, Barrister Mike Ozakome, he was a member. He was a member of MBA when Ozaibovu was the president. You have the likes of Falana as a member. You now have a non-son became their president. And here we are still contesting and saying that somebody that have been in government for the past 16 years as economic chairman, they just show the video now of the song Black Panther. It go better for you. You don't go die young. God bless you. As you bent on Mr. Elvis showing that video, that's their own song project. They don't care. People can fight for whatever. They don't care. That is their own project. And we are still here deliberating who is the best choice. Hey, again, me now, Olumide Akpata, when I did dust my shoulder here, I raise them high. I don't care. That is why I support. Because whether now we're going to save Nigeria state by state, we don't save Abia. You see what they are doing in Abia state. Maybe we're going to save Nigeria state by state. We're going to save Edo. Then after, maybe we'll quickly go to Oyo, where I come from. Go save yourself from the house of the wicked and fraudulent idiots. Permit my word. These are wicked men. They don't care about the people. And today now, you see, why should it even surprise you that Tinubu gave a contract to a non-existing company? Is it the first time he's doing it? Hey, what are you surprised? What are you surprised about? Should I even surprise you? Should I shock you? Someone that can go to Chicago to go and forge a certificate, and he now gave contract to a non-existing company that does not exist, and then you are crying. Should that surprise you? Should that be your problem? Should I even shake you? Some 2 days ago, they gave 244 million to buy tires for vehicle in Aso Rock. Should that surprise you? You are saying Tinubu gave contract to it's not. Hey, that's not a problem to them. That is who they are. You know what he did in Lagos State? He gave a contract to another existing company, and is it today he's doing it? The question is, what have Nigeria has done when you heard the news? Kenya is a case study for you now. Yeah, he gave a contract to non-existing company. Should that surprise you? Hey, my brother, nothing that Tinubu can do that will surprise me. Nothing. He's a criminal. Is that a flash news? That Tinubu gave contract to a non-existing company. My brother, my sister, waiting I go do that with a question. You don't give your money to a company that doesn't exist. What do you want to do? What do you go do? What do you go do now with the question? Let me say Tinubu award contract the company that doesn't exist. Now today, which one day again we go talk about? Nigerian people, now to arise, take your country back. These guys don't care. They are stealing now with impunity, with no shame. Tinubu can steal for whatever for how long he wants to steal. You don't get shame. They don't get shame. Remy can do whatever. These guys don't have shame. Nigerians are the one that will decide how to deal with these people. Mr. Malik, no other way you can say it. Just respect the platform. Nigerians, you are the one that will deal with them. The Kenyans, they get to their own government. Their president was brought on his knee. Will you bring Tinubu to his knee, Nigerians? He has given contract to a company that doesn't exist. He did the same thing in Lagos State. Alpha Beta, who get Alpha Beta? Who get them? You know about Alpha Beta. By the time the guy left, by the time he leaves government, and they tell you the evil that he has done in government, you'll be surprised. This guy, hey, some people said that maybe the guy he started training as a criminal in the womb. We don't know. He gave company that doesn't exist. Should that be a problem? What can we do as a people? What are we going to do to him and his government? And that begs on our leaders, our pastors, our imam, traditional rulers. All of you join hand to protest during Jonathan's government. What have you done? You see all of the evil happening during this guy. What have you done? Pastor Kumuyi, you told us that God said Tinubu will change Nigeria. God said Tinubu will change Nigeria, and then Tinubu is giving contract to a company that doesn't exist. Is that part of the thing that God told you, sir? Is that part of the thing, sir? After all said and done, borrow from the word of Ikenga. He said, is this the kind of country that will live for our children and our children's children? Is this the kind of country we want to give to our children and our children's children? That should ring in your mind. So I don't care. Do you know what Alaka is doing in Sampara? In Sampara? How they are selling goats there? Do you know? Nigerians, what will they do? I'm saying this as I close. Please, sir. The issue about giving money, about collecting money yesterday, please. Who pays the piper? You take the tune, sir. My brother, you have stood so tall. And most of us are constantly coming here because of your character and your integrity. Please, sir. Don't let people buy your integrity. They cannot pay you for it. They will never pay you for it. Let's not go there. I will encourage Nigerians, please, as much as you can, supercharge this channel. Supercharge this channel, because that is the gift that you and I can give to Mr. Elvis and our prayer. But collecting money from these people, please don't do it. They may even send us people, might even ask that question. Please, let's not fall cheap for these people. God bless you, increase you, multiply you. As much as we can, for our own little money we get, we're going to give you, and God will increase that. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for your advice as well and your support. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, sir. Okay. Thank you very much for calling in. Please, your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mr. Najawaj.
Yes, sir. Your name and where you're calling from. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening. This is Ambassador Marcus.
Okay, sir.
I
Talk
call
to
you
us.
from Italy, from based in Italy from Data Center. I called, there's a time I called you before.
Okay, talk to us, sir. Talk to us. 2 minutes.
So, I just want to say thank you so much. God bless you for what you have been doing. And again, Mr. Raja Watch, I want to give you title, please. And anytime I call you that name, you know that it's me. Mr. Raja Watch, from today, I give you the Obato Pierre in Kizizi.
What does that mean?
Oh dear, person where you don't, it's really enter. This is not real. Now you mean for my
Okay.
language, Obata, oh dear, in Kizizi one of Abo.
Okay.
I give you that
Thank
name.
you.
When I call you Obatopia, you know, say that me, they call you that Obatopia. And everybody, I don't give a title, don't collect title from Abo. Obatopia is thank you so
Okay.
much. God bless you.
God bless you,
For
sir.
what you have been doing, thank you so much. God bless you. Bless your family. Bless all the families. Bless all the commenters. Bless all the like and share. Everybody that is supporting your program. May God bless all of you in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Amen. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Elvi, please ask him for the title of that, for the meaning of that title again. Oh.
Obatopia, I don't call you that. Obatopia.
You see,
That title, anybody where maybe for example, my matter, you enter, the matter don't they settle. That the Obata Opie.
okay. Obata Obie.
Make him spell out for us. Make him write and send out to us. Make him write and
That
send out to
means
us.
he's a peacemaker. A peacemaker.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Obatopia, Mr. Elvis.
Obatobie. Okay. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Chief Elvis, aka Obatobie, Obagboland.
Even me myself, me will remember that name. So
Him go send out to
Obatobie.
you. So put out for your license plate. Then put up in front of your vehicle. So that if I come UK, I go see him. Obatopia.
All right. Thank you very much, Kola. God bless you. I'm very, very happy. Thanks for the honor. God bless every one of you. I appreciate you all. All right. But I'd like us to move on because I wanted to get to everyone on time. Okay. We still have few people that need to speak. But at the moment, now let's go to Mr. Oduwa. Then we'll come to Augustine. Mr. Oduwa, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Please talk to us. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Niger Wash. Good evening, all the panelists, all the commenters, all the listeners, and all the viewers. So, well, for the topic that the Niger Delta communities who threaten Tinubu about the Kanu. Well, I will be very happy if such action is carried out, not to threat. Because a country where people who have rights claim to be educated, but they are illiterate. Because I see the certain people as educated illiterates. Because what I understand about our education or the certain education is to become foolishness of themselves. When you slap them, they will tell you it doesn't matter, the pain will soon finish. When they sit down, you kick them off. I say, get up away from. You say, it doesn't matter. As far as my leg is not paining me, I can stand. So they become foolishness to themselves because of what they call education. Now, what is feeding the entire country is from the south. But the people who doesn't have power to talk in the country are the certain people. The people who will tell you the Nigeria law, the Nigeria lost, the rule of lost, because there is nothing like rule of law. The rule of lost, it is the certain people. They keep on shouting and shouting what is. They know you hear they will say the constitution cannot be changed. The constitution. I don't understand. When your own right is taken from you, you have food you cannot eat from your food. People did not know that Nigeria have crude, but there is no longer oil. But they thought, we have crude oil. No, Nigeria only have crude, but the oil is no longer with them. So, and who are the people who have the crude? It's the Niger Delta or the southern people. But who take the oil away are the northern people. They took the oil away from the crude. So now, that is why we hear that the debt they hold in the country, not even our grandchildren, not to talk of great-grandchildren are the one to come and pay. Because they will be seeing the crude, but the oil that they will supposed to be using, have been taken away. So the ignorance is too much in us. And that is ignorance is why we are not uniting. Because we thought we are educated. So for those who did not have, who is not educated, doesn't have sense. So we are the one that have sense, but our sense is foolishness. And those who we call uneducated are the one, to me, those one are the one who are educated. Because they have sense, they can control us upon our own property. So I will be happy if they should carry such action as so that Nnamdi Kanu will be free. Not only Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu is free, the country is free. Because Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for the country freedom about the hands of these oppressors who are brotherhood from the British society. That is what Nnamdi Kanu is fighting against, so that we, the Nigeria, will be free. Kenya just did it when Ruto Kenyatta want to carry out the same brotherhood against their people. That is why the Kenya said it is not possible. When Sri Lanka we are carrying out those their wicked brotherhood, we are wicked in Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka get up and said, no, enough is enough. Nigeria will hate thee. Why the people who hold their fatherland will be crying? Then those one who are the brotherhood will not carry their banner that could not stand. They will give to the British. That yes, the banner we are bringing for you people will not stand. So the people who hold the land could not touch anything inside. That is where the cocoa, the yam, whatever they get, we give them tax. If they cannot pay, they go hungry. I'm sorry to be speaking this way because that is how I can talk. So my people, we could not do the thing fast, because I support good thing. I want to see good thing happening in my time, not after my back. I want it to start in my time so that when I go, my children, grandchildren will continue in the good thing. Because then the other one of Edo State, I said that one person will campaign and they were using the palace. Please tell all the people that are campaigning, all the parties, whether they are Piripiri, whether they are Pusio, whether they are Lagos Party, whatever party they are, they should leave the palace alone. When Obaseki were campaigning, he did not talk that, he did not say he will become the enemy of the Edo people. He said he want to come and work for the Edo people. He claimed to be the son of the palace, just as the people are saying they are children of the palace, these are the palace. But when they enter there, they see money or they saw money. Evil come upon them. They feel they are not superior. That is why they can just go and sell Upilas May factory. They thought that they are the government. Their power is given to them. No, they don't know that 5 years is not everlasting. 8 years is not everlasting. Just 2 days praise, we bust their head to become unthinkable, to become lunatic. So they tell all of them, please, you people should advise all of them. They should never use palace to say, and this one do palace this way, this one do not do palace this way. Because him that is talking, nobody know what he will do tomorrow. So they should campaign with their reality so that people will vote for them. They should leave the palace alone. Thank you.
Okay, I support you 100% on that. They can campaign with whatever they want to campaign with. All this trying to drag the palace to benefit your satanic interest is totally unacceptable. Remove the palace from it, because you don't like the palace. You're only pretending. So anybody that is campaigning right now with the palace, all of them are satanic. All of them. They are being selfish, and they just want to use that to get whatever they want to get. That's all. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on. I have someone on the phone, Mother Tammy. Thank you very much, man, for calling. Thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Thank you very much. Talk to us. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, man. Go ahead. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Abatobia of Agbo 1, peacemaker, and the one that stands for the truth. That is it. So why I called is yesterday about some people were sending, you should take money, you should do that, and so on. Please, money is not everything, but integrity stands. Please, Nigerians, we too love money. Money is 3-letter words, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That is why our country is so rotten. Keep your good work. When you collect money now, you cannot talk again. But you don't collect money now, you can stand tall and talk the truth, and the truth will bless you. That is my advice to you. Yesterday, because I have called before those text messages came to you and you read it out, but I said no, and I was busy. I said today I will call because of that. Please, please keep your good work.
Thank you, ma'am.
God is one blessing. Forget about Nigeria. Money, money, money. Even here, I enjoy Mayogu, all of them, even in America here. Lawyers are on their every time. I listen to them. None of them have talk of money. They stand the truth. They speak the truth. So please keep your good work. God will bless you. Keep it up.
Amen.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am. God bless you.
Abatobia is a very good interview. You stand for the truth.
Thank you,
Like
ma'am.
peacemaker. Continue your good work.
Thank
Okay,
you,
sir.
ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. Okay, the last person we have on the panel is Oga CM. Oga CM, it's good to have you on the panel today. Thank you very much, sir. Good evening to you. Please, I would like you to talk to us.
Good evening. Oh, wow. Good evening, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. I hope I'm coming out clearly, hopefully. Good evening, everybody. All protocols duly observed. I don't know. I think there's a late news, whether that is what we have to discuss or maybe what you've lined up for us today. Niger Watch, which one?
Which one is late news again? Tell
They
us.
say now they say gave you a title, the peace bearer. It is a small thing, the peace.
Now chief Obatobia.
No, bear peace means that is a bearer. That is you bring peace. That is what it means.
Yes.
A peace bearer. You bear peace. That is you bear. You know what it means? Now, wow, that type of person really it thought deep down. Anyway, well, but I'm not surprised anyway. So
Thank you,
I think
sir.
that's what we've been saying at least since last year when we started working on this obedient project and every other thing. Well, it's good people very far from where you are should recognize this. Although in Nigeria, honesty, candor is rarely rewarded, but even if it's for that chap from Abo, Obatobia of one of Abo, we should have just said Obatobia Wanine, which means Obatobia worldwide. That should have been it. Obatobia worldwide. The peace bearer worldwide, because it's not only in Abo you can bear peace, it should be everywhere. So they said Jideki Iji means you continue the way you are doing. That is the meaning. So that is the when you are giving such title, it means that well the person must have looked you up, down, left, right, center, and then say that yes, somehow nobody is God, but at least is quite deserving. So you know what it means. It's a reward, it's a recognition, but it comes also with special responsibility and duty. So you can't go below where you the standard you are now. That is the meaning. You can't go below it, and you understand it very well.
Thank
Now,
you, sir.
quite a lot to say, but You know, all these things are still the same thing. On this Tinubu issue, I want to be skeptical. I like giving people the benefit of. I know this will be a developing story. If it is true, I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't want it to be, because in the end, Nigeria is bleeding. So what I will keep it in abeyance. Let's see the next. Not that because I'm supporting whatever it is, because whatever it is, it's just one side. I know I want to hear what Bayo Ononoga will say about it, or that let other people talk. Even Daniel Boala, Reno Mokiri, all those people. Let's give them, some period to digest the news like we are doing. And let me see the way Nigerians will react to it. But then it's quite unbecoming. I will just leave it this way, because it will be a developing news in the days and weeks ahead. We follow it up. On the issue of Niger Delta communities threatening Tinubu to cripple oil production over Kanu's detention. Well, to me, Nigeria is suffering, is already on its knees. I wouldn't even like them to, what is it called, to threaten oil production. The oil back by way we know they see. But then, I have to say this. Why, of what use is Nnamdi Kanu still doing there? You see, that's why sometimes you have to, when the headline is like this, I mean, people are at liberty to think the way, whatever they want to think. You called Mietiala terrorist, all these things. You release them. Terrorism. If you charge 10 people with terrorism in Nigeria, it means that is one crime in law. It's the same crime. What crime are you charged? 10 of you say it's terrorism. And you decide to say these people, yeah, you can go. Not let prosecute. And you are holding one of them. Even the Mieti Yala person you were charging, he was not extradited. I mean, what is extradition? Sorry. He was not extraordinarily renditioned. Showore, you charged, you later left. The same thing. Showore was not extraordinarily renditioned. The same thing applies to Sunday Igboho, Sunday Adeyemo. Now, why is it that Nnamdi Kanu, with whom you break all known international norms and conventions, yet you are holding him? Given the situation, the way we discuss politics in Nigeria, anybody is free to think the way I will think. Say, look, is it really the Igbo that we are that is causing the problem, or the Igbo that people see us to be? Why are you holding it? Why? For what? Is he the person responsible for the spiraling inflation? Nothing. Now, you release him, it will help so that let us now know somebody who will say, I'm doing this on behalf of IPOB or Nnamdi Kanu. You refuse. Well, till today, Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer said that keeping Nnamdi Kanu there, somebody is claiming, is it how many million a day or something like that? I can't remember the thing. Every day.
500 million. I think about 500 million.
Every time they bring into court. So why is this the right thing to do? You keep somebody in a 4x, I think they say it's 4x4. If you stretch your hand, it touches both sides of the wall. You know, that type of thing. Keeping somebody, okay, now, what is even the aim? You hold him with the intention that the agitation will die down. Don't you know that when you censor a book, there's a book called Satanic Verses, written by Salman Rushdie against, it offended some Islamic scholars. And then some of the verses he quoted from the Quran, they said he interpreted it out of context. Because the book was banned, everybody now want to read it. And before you know it, everywhere. So when you hold Nnamdi Kanu, people will now start to say, even those that won't fly to his patronage, so to speak, and now he converts when he hasn't said anything. People are now even annoyed. So you've made him popular, yes. You've won him several causes, yes. So why not allow him to go? He's even a minus on the government. Allow him to go. I don't know is it by holding him that Nigeria will be together? You are not doing anything, only that you are trying to postpone the doomsday. Like I always say, because of issues like this, Biafra is on the calendar. People are annoyed. If you listen to people talking, they say, look, they've supported P2B. Nigeria doesn't want something good. What else do you want them to do? Somebody was in a meeting yesterday. Somebody was saying, yes. He said, they said, vote. Thank God we brought a good candidate. The whole country, everywhere, the youth saw hope in him. They voted then because it's Igbo, man. You switch up the beavers and then look at where we are. Then what then do you want the people to do again? Do you want the Kenya option? Only that Nigerians are so divided. Otherwise, Nigeria is so much, it's overripe. In fact, Nigeria is overripe for this. So I don't understand all this. I don't understand it anymore. Even at that, you are even indicting the judicial system in your country. You are indicting them. That is the issue. What if they say they bring Simon Ekpa? Supposing the government of Finland, like I had, ask you, what of the one you renditioned? And your court say, let him discharged. Have you done that? You want us to give you this? I mean, you see, it's becoming a shame, to be honest with you. Our people said there's a way to, a time will come when you will use basket, hand-woven basket to cover your face and talk to the king. We are now covering our face with a basket to talk to the king. This is so shameful. I wouldn't like the people of Niger Delta to, because in the end, people are. I know. When I say people, it's not that I'm against injustice, but look at by adding to that again, oil spillage, everything, degradation. Is that what you want? Now they are even taking it as if it is their own personal agenda that you must release him or else they stop oil production. Is that what Nigeria wants? Then people will jump on it and say this. Why can't he be released? What is do you know more than the court? You don't even have confidence in the court, in your own court system. And that same court pronounce you victory. If we say we are illegitimate president, they say, oh, no. The judiciary has cleared him. But the judiciary cleared Nnamdi Kanu. Why not? So what is good for the geese? It's not good for the gander anymore. That's what we are saying. You benefited from the Nigerian judicial system. Nnamdi Kanu benefited too. And you are delaying his own. When they call you Tinubu is illegitimate president, people will say, no, look at Arabambi the other day, just shouting like a mad dog. He say illegitimate, it's not illegitimate because the court said so. But the court said this. So I don't understand. All these things they are doing, you only telling people, listening to what Nnamdi Kanu is saying. If today Nnamdi Kanu is no more breathing, it's no more alive, what it means is that ICM is going to die after Nnamdi Kanu. And any of us that are alive means Nnamdi Kanu has gone before us. That is the meaning, because all of us will go. When they were begging Abacha, release Abiola, the Pope Benedict, Pope John Paul came twice in Nigeria in his lifetime. He came in 1982, I think June or July, then came again in March 1998 before Abacha died. He said, release him, let him go. He's one-on-one with Abacha, but people feel that, who is he? After all, what is it? Is it a Christian faith? 3 months later, Abacha was no more. And nobody he can't just hold anybody. This is not a case of coup, or Dia did coup, or Adisa did coup, or this. No. God removed him. Then look at Abiola. Where is Abiola? Where is Abacha? Is that what we are going to be talking about? What we all flesh. We all blood and flesh. We will go one day. Holding in Nnamdi Kanu there, one day they say Nnamdi Kanu is no more. Yes, one day he will. Just like me speaking now. If he goes before me, it means I'm coming after him. So for anybody. So I don't understand this type of mentality. Allow the guy to go. Then the process of reconciliation, what is left of Nigeria will now be done. Then all these things. And then look, tomorrow now, some people will say they go on strike until releasing. And is that what we want to be hearing? I don't want to hear this. Please, oil production should continue. Tinubu, let the man go. Because Nigerians have suffered so much. It's paining me. In the midst of plenty, you will be standing somewhere around the Yenegoa and be queuing for petrol, not knowing that the ground on which you are standing below it is full of crude oil. Does it make sense? You are in Enugu standing on a heap of coal, no electricity, and you are complaining, you are fanning yourself, no NEPA, no light. While you are standing on a heap of coal. Coal is used in Germany, South Africa, even US, Brazil. We can't use our own because of what? I don't understand. You have all these things and you are going to borrow money. It's like a man who has the economic trees all in his garden. Sell it and make money. You say no, you leave it and be taking IMF. Please give me money. It's a shame. I don't like discussing Nigeria because if I start to link so many things, we won't go here. Thank you, Niger Watch.
All right, that's why I gave you more time, but still, I know that it's still not enough. But meanwhile, everybody have given a submission today. We have a full house. I want to appreciate every one of you for your time with us today. Thank you very much for your consistency. I appreciate every one of you. Trust me, those of you joining us on the panel, those of you calling in, those of you sharing our videos, Those of you liking our videos and all that, those of you super chatting us, I want to say I'm very, very grateful. Now I'll be giving a title that I will have to go sit down to learn how to pronounce it. Thank you very much, whoever that called in earlier on. Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate everyone. If any name you guys call me, as long as it's a good name, I'm pleased with it. I don't mind. They don't first call me Chinedu before. I don't know what that one me again. Somebody reminded me of it the other day. You know, so any name, that is fine. We are here collectively doing what we can, you know, to see how we can have a better Nigeria. That's all I'm doing. None of us, not me, not my panelists, not my callers or commenters are fighting anybody. We're only just showing concern. We have every reason not to do what we are doing today because by God's grace, 90% of those of us that is participating on this platform, we are doing well. Yes, we are doing well in our various countries, but still, I'm very, very grateful my people and God bless you. Now, I have this caller on the phone. Madam Origin, you are calling back again, man. Please make it brief.
Yes, Mr. Niger, let me explain. I know someone tried to buttress on your name. Like someone said, Opatobio, one of our land, we are going to change it to Opatobio, one of Nigeria. Wherever you step in, the matter gets settled. And it's also, it comes with peace and all of the other people say. And wherever, once you step into a matter, it's like you stay till the matter gets settled. It's deep, and we all agree and say that is befitting to you. Maybe one day we are going to coronate you with that. And I thank the person that gave you that title.
Thank
Chinedu
you.
is also a great name.
So what does that mean again, Chinedu? Please re-explain that Chinedu again.
Chinedu is God is guiding you. God is God Himself that is guiding you.
Okay.
So
thank you, ma'am.
We thank God for what you're doing, and I know that Nigerians deeply, deeply appreciate you.
Thank
the
you, ma'am.
well-meaning Nigerians deeply, and I'm one of them. So thank you for all you're
I
doing
know.
for us. Let me just say this very quickly because, when we are talking about this, the Niger Delta communities that are threatening, August CM, your submissions are apt. Please don't use the word they should not, or you're not saying, please, what has the oil that has been generated in the last 40 to 60 years, how much have the Niger Delta people gained? You see, the reason why history was removed from the curriculum is to brainwash and to confuse and to let Nigerians or the people, the real people, the people that are being marginalized and are being dealt with, which is the whole Eastern Nigeria. There are a lot of reasons why a lot of people like this, my Abo person, have been separated, try everything to disorganize the East. The East is one. The Eastern Nigeria is one people, and they are going to fight for their right, and God is going to help us. The way that like I told you guys earlier, that the cat is already let out of the bag. There is no going back. So all those things they are hiding, all the reverse psychology, all the things they are, my native say this was said that they say we can't come together. We have never been, it's just that they have confused everybody. How can someone be speaking in and say I'm not you? That is because someone brainwashed them. And there is a fear. That fear we have overcome it.
Thank you.
The whole people are one, and they are going to come through. Niger Delta people, keep pushing on. We will get to life. God bless you.
God bless you, man. Thank you so much. Okay. Oga Shimizi, you are calling back again. Okay, Oga Shimizi, you have 1 minute. Talk to us, sir.
Obato will be one in those states.
Okay.
Niger Watch. They have explained everything. They have explained this name to you. What Chinedu, what Obatobie. But you keep that name is not for. It's not just ordinary name. You know, it's not just ordinary name. You know, it looks like you know, you keep there is something that follow that name. You know, anyway, they have to carry everybody along. You know, anytime anybody come to your place, you know, you must give something. Obatobie. So that video you show, you know, sometimes as if me and Black Panther is fighting sometimes. See, I know everybody can do video. Everybody has a smartphone. You know, there's something like when rain fall, you gotta wait. Like even here in America, they will tell you the area is flooded, don't go that area. You know, when rain fall, it takes like maybe some hour, some 30 minutes, it depends on area, before the water gonna go away. But not when rain is falling, maybe rain is still falling, you're making a video to show that the person is not doing anything. You know, the way we condemn some people or condemn governor because he didn't do 100% or he didn't do the whole thing he said he's going to do. But in the area he did well, just acknowledge him. Say, yes, thank you for this side, but this one, like you always say, like this area he didn't do it well. But not when rain is falling, you carry your smartphone, making a video, throwing it into the social media, so they will, you know, then with one rain fall, you can't tell me there's heavy rain, the rain will be going easily that way. No. See me, the way I see things, maybe that other people don't see it that way. I see my own thing in the area, in certain area. That's where I see some things when they condemn here. Something you might condemn, I might not condemn it because I see it in another's way around. So that's me. So that's how it is.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Niger Delta people, please, yes. Now the Kanu must be released. You know, Nigeria like when you talk that when they shoot you shoot them back. That's the language they understand. But
thank you.
Let us do the dialogue way. Then the Kanu must be released. Thank you, Niger Watch.
Okay, sir. Good night. All right, callers, I'm done for today. Please, oh God, can we? Hello, yeah, your name and where you calling us from?
Good evening, Niger Watch.
Yes, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
I'm calling from Dema.
Okay, sir. Good evening to you.
As we are outside here, we are learning something. And we need to let the people who not live in Nigeria, who are into government house, the lawmakers, know what they are doing. That they are all servants. In the history of Nigeria, all the whole state, there is no one you will say that they have done well. No one. If you are moving from Seven Sister to Victoria train station, every station you stop is a town, is a city. There is factory, there is companies, there is people living there. Those people are getting job. How many factories we have in the whole state? Do you believe that it's only 2 states you have factories in Nigeria? Lagos and Ogun State. Only just other 2 or 3 factories. So what is the meaning of the government? Is it not to make sure there is something they are producing? Is it not to put the youth into work? And somebody will come, if you are working, is it anywhere you can call village in UK today? I live in Bradford and I work in Leeds. Is it any village in that? I'm asking you, Mr. Niger Ward, is it anywhere you can work in UK now you call it a village? Let me give you an example. Spain have democracy, 1979. Nigeria have post-democracy, or second democracy, 1878. Obasanjo handed over to Chagari. Up to today, there is no single state in Nigeria who we say that this state is well qualified to say that somebody have governed. And people are coming here. You live in Western world for decades. You are coming here, you are talking about road. You do some road.
Okay.
I don't like to hear this kind of insultive word.
Thank you.
It's to show that the people who are home, they don't watch.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Outside.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
God bless you, man.
Good night, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's have our final submission. I'm starting with Mr. Jerry. Mr. Jerry, thank you very much for your patience with us today. I'm surprised that you stayed all through. Please give us your final submission. You have 4 minutes. Thank you, sir. Unmute yourself. You're muted.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. My financial mission will go to Edo State. The people of Edo State, please, we are tired of APC, PDP. Let's try Labour Party, Olumide Akpata. Let's try him and see. Being to show that he has tried it in MBA, he left 1.5 billion. He has the right to take that money to his own state, but he didn't do that. He left 1.5 billion. Let's try him and see. If he didn't deliver in Edo State, we'll take him away. That is where we'll get everything right. Let's try him. PDP has done his own. They didn't do anything. APC has done their own. They didn't do anything. So let's try Labour Party. My Edo people, I want to Mokuna try Labour Party. And the person I want to try with Olumide Akpata. That does not mean say Abure no gets his own. Olumide Akpata now that different person. Abure was there where Alex Oti become the governor of Abia State. And the guy is transforming Abia State. So they shouldn't use that to tie Olumide Akpata and every other thing. So one thing is that the individual matters. Since somebody talk and say, he go do things, more could try and see. So that when he fail, we will now say, yes, the problem now the individual. So let's see what we will do. For now, my people, I go tell you now, Mokuna try Labour Party in the sense that he not get because he not get anybody who say, okay, bring less this money here, 60, 30 or 60, 70, 30. So let's try Olumide Akpata for governor of Edo State. Thank you. God bless you, Mr. Anjawaj. Good night.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Mr. Jerry. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Good night. Thanks for joining us today. Okay. Let me move on to the next person quickly, which is Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, if you are there, sir, please give us your final submission. 4 minutes. Okay, Mr. Jonathan is not available. I'll just take it the way I have it right here. Mr. Abdul Malik, please, your final submission, 4 minutes. Then I'll come to.
Yeah, good evening once again, Niger Watch.
Thanks, sir.
You see, in Edo State, the capital of the city, or the whole Edo State, Benin City is the capital. But look at the video somebody showed now. Look at how flooded water. It's not only that one. Everybody living there is complaining. Anytime water, anytime rain fall. That is how flooded everywhere in the state. How are we going to continue like this? After we are still campaigning for PDP and APC, how many years those people they are failures? There is nothing to prove in Edo State. There is no improvement. Nothing. By now, we're supposed to be deliberating how they will tie the street, not major road. What a shame. Nigeria, I don't really understand who do all these things. We have big problem, very big problem. Now we are seeing politicians in Nigeria, they are still using electric and road to campaign and water to campaign to convince people. All those, I don't know if they are brainwashed, they don't know something, they don't even understand life. This kind nowadays life. By now, we're supposed to be deliberating how they will tie the street, how they will put street light, how they will tie road in the street. And even though the road, even though they tie major road, there is no drillage. How it must if rain fall, it must be flooded because there is no drillage. How the water will go through. They don't know what they are doing in that country. At those stage, you people should try to vote for another party apart from PDP and APC. They have failed on for a long time. Look at what is happening in Nigeria. Nigeria can no longer eat food. Imagine a shame. And we can grow any food in our land. We have fertile land in Nigeria. Just because of the leader, the bad government we have, we can no longer go to farm and farm. And we are still campaigning for PDP and APC. Is it not shame? Let us do the right thing at the right time. Although Pastor and Mal, I don't know what they are doing. But the way I know before, Pastor and Mala, they used to say the right thing. But today, they are all their own compromise. How can you just see something right? You don't want to say what is right. After say you call yourself Pastor or Mala. How can God, even though you pray to God, how can God accept your prayer? It can never be yes. You see people suffering, dying. You are still supporting the government because of your interest. You are getting something from there. Why? I don't know how Nigerian people will be free from this slavery. We are slaving ourselves just like wicked government. I don't know what we will do to save our people in this thing because it's getting worse every day. There is nothing change. We are still campaigning about we are still talking about road, about light after 60-something years of independence. There is nothing change, no improvement. We're supposed to be talking how they will tie the street, how they will put the street light. How everywhere will be fine in Nigeria. But today, nothing in Nigeria. It's a pity. Thank you very much.
Nothing is working, my brother. I support you 100% on that submission. Nothing is working. Nothing. It may not come be like say person can they sound biased. You know, that's why I like to ask people or carry everybody along by asking the questions. You know, if you know that there's something that is working right now in Nigeria, let us know. Maybe you know, say person know they no finish. Maybe we don't know. Let us know. Come to this panel, tell us what is working. Nothing is working. Nigeria is going backward every day. You know, any government that comes into power, the previous government, they automatically become the best ever, or now looks like the best to us. I remember when we were all saying that Buhari's government was the worst ever. At the moment, now people are raining praises on Buhari's government. Now they are saying Tinubu's government is the worst. If care is not taken, if Tinubu is off, whoever that is coming will show una pepe more. So it's very sad. But I'll move on. Let me come to Mr. Odowa. Mr. Odowa, give us your final submission. 4 minutes, sir.
Hello, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
As me, we see, you said nothing is working. And there was something they showed, a Black Panther show that was Selu Road. That one was working when flood take over everywhere. It was working. And another person confirmed that the same thing happened in Lagos. So we have some certain things that are working, but working negative against us. Where the truth is that the people who are in the aim of affair are not worthy or qualified to be there. How will you take a driver to go and become supervisor of engineering department? What concern the engineering concern driving? Or how will you take a public affair to become a head of medical department? What did you know about pharmacists or surgeon or anything? So these are the problem we have. The people that are veterinary want to become the president. The people that read law, who's supposed to be making law, want to go and be speaking grammar and another man language. The purpose of you associating to that course is that because you have knowledge of amendment, considerations, adjustment, calculation. But the people we have who call themselves lawyers or judges or whatever, they did not even know what is the meaning of law. So that is why I tell people that they went to the school of lost. They read lost and they are giving us lost. Because what you know is what you can do. What is not existing is lost. It's not functioning. So that is for that. Let those who have sense to lead us, God, in any party, let him not do what the party desire, but let him do what the people desire. Because the Labour Party, a PDP party, whatever party, the AGA party, there is no party in Nigeria that is party. But they can be party because they eat money. So they can be party like David O, not the really political party. So they can be party like Osaya More and Victor Waifu. Because political party has agenda. For those who say this is what we are going to do, will be what they will be doing. Whether rain comes, sunshine, that is what they are going to be doing. But if you ask all these people today, there is no one. The agenda is, if PDP is not favoring me, I will enter APC. If APC is not favoring me, I will enter PDP. If it's not favoring me, I will go to AFGA. If AFGA is not favoring me, that is only what their own agenda. They are just looking for what we give them food in their pocket, not what we make the country good go forward. So please, everyone that want to contest, everyone that really have the good intention, I have the brain, not just the good intention. To have the good intention is different. To have the brain to do it and to have the zeal to do it, it is different something. There are people who know, but they don't have the zeal to do it. So please, be of the good side, be of the good people's own, so that your name will be written just like the way Bemudia and Ali wrote their own in the rock. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Thank you. Mr. Dowan, God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, let me come to Black Panther. Black Panther, give us your final submission. 4 minutes, sir.
Oh, Mr. Niger, can you hear me?
Yes, very clear. Like, very clear.
Okay. The last caller that called, is it Mr. Chinedu?
Chigozie.
Chigozie, Mr. Chigozie or Honorable Chigozie, I want to extend my hands to you to come to the channel and let me and you debate on water flooding in Nigeria. And we'll debate it, then they will now see who is saying the truth and who is telling lies. Mr. Chinedu or Chinedu, I want to put to you that you are a PDP person. You are one of those PDP guys that they planted in various areas that we've been eyeing and want to locate them wherever they are. If you have the mindset of a patriot, of a good Nigeria that want to see Nigeria work, I extend my hands of debate to you. Come to Nigeria Watch tomorrow, anytime you are ready. Let them give us any topic on Edo State or Anambra State. We'll debate it right here. I hate when people stay outside and look at it from the top place and tell us, oh, it's not like this, it's the camera. You see, when you don't have anything to say, you keep on hitting your mouth. One, I would not like to say this. I have stayed in Edo State. I was born there. I want to tell you, there is no irrigation, there is no channel where water can pass. My uncle has a house in Upper Sakomba, right at the junction where you take your left turn to Upper St. Maria Dorothy, where the Catholic Church is. Right at that junction, if rain ever fall there, before the water will go, it will take more than 2 weeks. The reason that place is not supposed to be like so, but because the water channel there there's no place for the water to go. There are channels there, but there's no place for the water to go. They have been giving our government Edo State money to make sure that the way they channel water to the various people to alleviate the suffering of Edo life. They took the money. Obaseki know about that money. The deputy governor know about the money. The tailor former governor know about the money. Till now, Obaseki said, "Oh, I'm going to probe." He did not probe. The last time we saw him, he gave an award to the person that took the $30 billion crime to the Dolite. And you come here to tell me that it was a Photoshop. Go and look at that video well. If there's any rain falling, look at that video. The rain has stopped falling. And that is what massive water taking people's home down. Go and look at old teachers' quarters. There's nobody living there again. Make so many areas in Edo State, people are no longer living there. If you want me to bring video for you, I'll bring more than 10 video for you and see the environmental devastation they've done to people that have built their house. In terms of millions of naira have been lost by people that you said they don't have money to even feed 2 square meal a day and they lost their home. Where are they going to live? Let me hang that one there. The President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, we have said it and I've stand my ground. Anybody should come and prove to me that the Nigerian politicians, those people in APC and PDP, if they will ever change. Now, what our president is doing today, it is exactly what he did in Lagos State. How did they acquire those buildings? How did they acquire the houses in Lagos Island? How did they acquire ShopRite? So many houses. How did they acquire the state building? These are the ways they acquire them. This is what we have been preaching, that we are going to see a replica of it in the federal status. And this is what's happening. Are you guys surprised? You shouldn't be surprised. Nigerian politicians have nothing to offer you and they will never change. That is what we'll see today. And if we don't rise up as we are rising up, and those of you that come here to say, "Oh, I'm not a politician, but I just mean well for the state," vote or Baseki surrogate, Aso Godalo. You are part of the problem of what we are saying concerning Nigeria and Edo State. You are part of it. We've been bringing out facts and figures here. We've been deliberating some brain, going on research every day with how busy we are. We're going and bringing it out here. Nigeria have been going out every day, researching and bringing video out. And what you conclude and you postulate to us is that, "Oh, let them vote Maxwell is a person, he's personal, in him, he spoke well." And you are not researching and you call yourself an Edolite, you have failed the Edo State. If you want to make people to say you are a good Edolite, go come out and do your research and tell us that PDP performed well in Edo State. Thank you, Mr. Niger, and God bless you. Keep on doing the research and we'll keep on doing our own. So that people out there that mean well for Edo State will come out and tell us, "You guys are doing a great job. Continue to and encourage us." Thank you very much. God bless you all, the patriots.
Okay. Thank you, God Black Panther. Thank you very much for your submission. Yes, you were saying something earlier on how Tinubu build this and build that and all that. You remember that this platform will only talk about facts. You mentioned that Tinubu owned the ShopRite. You need to be careful how you say things, except you have facts. When you are assuming, then you have to use allegedly. Don't just say Tinubu owned ShopRite.
No, allegedly ShopRite alone.
Yes, so it's better use the word allegedly if you don't have facts. Thank you. I'd like to move on to the next person to speak to us. Give us a mandate. Please give us your 4 minutes.
Thank you very much. Hopefully you can hear me clearly. Can you hear me well?
Yes, you are good. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Black Panther, if Mr. Ebis have your phone number, I will ask him probably if you, with your permission, if you can send it to me so that we can probably discuss some things. Mr. Jonathan, if Mr. Ebis has your email or your phone number, I will also
can go ahead.
And because CM, the same thing, your phone number, your email address. Madam Rita, same thing to you. I dropped something in the private chat. Hopefully you guys saw it, and if you guys can respond to it, all well and good. Or if Mr. Hebis asks what I'm asking for, you can send them to me, and then we can take it off from there. Thank you very much, everyone. The issue of the country honestly lies on the hands of the people to want to change the country. How the country gets better is in the hands of the people, because these guys that are in power today through the region of Mahmoud Yakub don't mean well for the country. And I think the last caller that you spoke to, Mr. Black Panther, Mr. Chimizi, I believe he lives on the same soil where we live. He lives in the United States of America. He lives in America. Um, Today, we know what is going on in Minnesota. We know what is happening in South Dakota and then some other parts of that axis. Their governments don't wait for the people to cry before they actually um, alleviate their actually attend to their situation. Right now, there is issue in Minnesota because of flooding. There is issue in South Dakota because of flooding. But the government has actually done everything they can do to actually rescue the people, get things right for the people. And it's so sad that most of us live in foreign country, and the impunity you see in Nigeria, you don't see them happening in the country you live, and then you support the impunity in Nigeria. I really something I don't really understand. How you can live in America, you enjoy good road, you enjoy erosion is not where you are. And just looking at the video, you are like the footage of the video. Mr. Ebb is here, he himself send his own crew out to go look at the road. Obaseki said it's hard. They have these street roads. Now you talk about Obaseki and Oshomole about the 30 billion is it dollar or naira water some project. Was elsewhere not in the government when the money was given to them? Allegedly, was he behind this? Was he not aware about the money? The three of them should be mentioned. He was here in government 16 years. So you cannot leave, you cannot mention and then not mention him too. Because he's their money back person allegedly. Sterling Bank. And then they run the show. So you cannot remove him. He's part of the equation. And that is the person they are saying they give those state to ruin the state more. I mean, keep telling you the reason why we have to vote for Akpata. Akpata is still in communication with Mr. F. ever since he came here. Yesterday we were talking about somebody we call Mr. Paul. After his discussion here, they've not seen his brake lights. And we keep telling people, these people are their placeholders. The NFB guy that came here, that says the pastor. When did he talk to you last, Mr. Elvis? Don't lie, shine your eye. Both for baristas, that will mean Akpata is the man for the job. And for Tinubu, don't be surprised. You will see more. Company will know they will give projects. Don't be surprised. Thank you very much. Have a blessed man.
All right, Black Panther, thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
My name is Armando.
Okay, sorry. Now Black Panther did back on here and they deal with for back. Black Panther, now you put go for eyes, so now your head that they see your head. Okay, now they see you properly. Your matter too much. Thank you very much.
Elvis, I don't say confusion for your head.
It's not me to say give us our they say Black Panther because they confuse me for backstage. All right, guys, I appreciate you, every one of you. Thank you very much once again, my brother. Give us a mandate. So let me quickly hear from the next person here, which is Oga Chris before Oga CM.
Yeah, well, Chief,
Thanks.
I don't go call you Niger check. Chief, good evening, Chief.
I beg, I not be chief. Now just name they give me, I not be chief.
That one I title now, chief say title now, Obatobia. One of what did they call her?
Agbo.
Agbo.
Well, today,
Mr. Chris, I need your own information too, I beg. Let's take this to the next level, I beg.
Yeah, well, I think today is the naming of parts. I remember that topic in one of our textbook. Today, Mr. Odua has done it again. You know, his submission can be very comical but full of words. You know, he just said something today which is fundamental. Mr. Dua, you be our new neologist here. That's somebody that creates new words. He said crude without oil. That word is big. Crude without oil. The North, they are enjoying the oil, while the South, they are suffering the crude. By crude, he means everything that is crude. You know, when you say something is crude, it's not just ugly, but it is crude. It is ugly. It is dangerous. That is the current state of Edo State. And we know the people that have transformed Edo State to a state that is full of crude, but without oil, wealth without enterprise, democracy without power to the people. That is what the PDP and the APC have managed to turn Edo State into. And that is what Olumide Akpata is coming to revert. Now, we keep talking about him challenging Buhari. He didn't just do that. Buhari was resting on his own, and he went to threaten him when people are hiding from Buhari, but he went to threaten him, threaten the National Assembly as well, that if Buhari doesn't sign that law, the law that we use in conducting our election, this election we are talking about beavers, beavers. That was the role Barrister Olumide Akpata played. He said the House of Assembly, they should do the needful. Again, when the NBA invited El-Rufai to their seminar, Olumide Akpata stopped him from coming because El-Rufai represents democracy without power to the people. Now, the reason I'm laying this foundation is that Olumide Akpata is somebody that believes in the rule of law. He believes in democracy. He has done it before and is going to demonstrate that again in Edo State. If he can do that at the national level, if he can hold people accountable, mark the word accountable, somebody that holds people accountable at all points in time, you know that kind of a person is willing to be held accountable as well. Just like Mr. Niger Watch does here every time, he holds people accountable for what they have done. It is only people that are full of baggages, that are afraid to hold people accountable, that keep shying away from the truth. So as long as Olumide Akpata is willing and he has held people accountable in the past, he's going to hold people accountable, the people that have looted Edo State Fund. He's going to hold them accountable, and because of that, he will be held accountable. He's going to be the governor of the people. He's going to govern Edo State in a way, in a manner, in a pattern that we've not seen before, apart from the days of Ambrose Ali and Ogbemudia Osagbovo, who was a military governor and also a civilian governor in the 80s. So Olumide Akpata is the clear choice. We keep talking about this 30 billion water storm project. Let's not forget, even after the 30 billion, there's supposed to be a federal ecological fund that's supposed to take care of all these erosions and stuff like that. But the government of Oshomole, Obaseki, and Aswe-Ighodalo, all of them together, they went to go and take 30 billion and still nothing to show for it. Aswe-Ighodalo is part and parcel of that 16 years administration. First, he was 8 years as a member. Second, he has been 7 years as the chairman of economic team of the government of Edo State. So he's part of the team. He's part of the tripartite group. The three of them, you cannot separate them. That is why, irrespective of what Oshomole had done in the past, Labour House was still built and named after him. The only person that has the boldness to bring your funds back, Edolite, is Barrister Olumide Akpata. You've heard him spoke. When they destroyed his billboard, he said he wasn't telling them not to do it again, but he was warning them. So that is the kind of person you need. It is the kind of person we need. It is the kind of person, not just Edo State, but Nigeria needs to move this nation forward. This trying to make everybody it's not going to work. Barrister Olumide Akpata is fearless. Not that he's not only just fearless, he's a Democrat. So even when he's holding people accountable, he does it democratically. That is what He has done it before, and he will keep doing it again. Even the things that happened in the NBA, he never overreached anything. He followed due processes, the rule of law, to reorganize that noble association. And everybody is attesting to it. Everybody you interview, they all keep saying one thing. The common denominator, everybody keeps pointing to his activity, his stewardship, his leadership. When he was the head, when we was at the helm of affairs of the Nigeria Bar Association. This is Barrister Olumide Akpata. This is the elephant. He is the giant killer that you need in Edo State to move you from where you are to where you want to be in the future. Vote Barrister Olumide Akpata. Please, let's not miss this opportunity. And be proud, Edolites, for all of you supporting Barrister Olumide Akpata. There's no shame in it. Good evening, and thank you, Mr. Niger Wash.
Thank you very much. I will say that go pay you for all this your campaign because the way you they do the work. All right, let me take this call quickly. We have Mr. Akim on the phone.
Chief.
I beg, Mr. Akim, thanks for calling in, my brother. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Thanks for all you do.
Good evening, my brother Niger Watch. I appreciate you. I thank you for the good work that you're doing.
Thank you.
Good evening to our lovely mommy diaspora. And I want to say my personal greetings to those guys on the panel. Sorry, guys, ladies and the guys on the panel, and to those ones on the comment section. My brother, I actually wanted to come into the studio, but I couldn't find the link. So I said, let me call him. I was listening to my brother giving his submission, and he was talking about how somebody was going to threaten Ari to sign the certain bill. Anyway, it's political season, so we can say whatever we want to say. Everything goes at the moment. In the same country where the same person was, Buhari, that was not the first time that electoral bill was put towards him. When he was going for the election in 2019, he declined to sign that bill. Where was the threat at the time? When these National Assembly members are buying vehicles every year, nobody has ever threatened them that they should not buy a vehicle for themselves. Look, election is coming, we can say whatever I want to say, but I want to say to people that, look, people's antecedent when it comes to economic work, corporate matters, when you see that companies, big companies are inviting Dr. Aswa Igodalo to come and be chairman of their board, that tells you something. That should ordinarily tell you something. If somebody is an idiot, you would want him near your business. So for when you see big companies, corporations like Dangotes and others who are inviting Dr. Aswa Igodalo to come and be chairman of their board, that should tell you ordinarily that this is a man with excellence, a man who know how to create. You know, so we are not, look, the election is coming. We understand that the Labour Party thinks they have a way out of this. Look, we know that at the end of the day, there's two parties in this race. It's between APC and PDP. My little bit of worry is what the federal government will try to do in that election. Outside of that, look, my brother Niger Wash, we are okay. You see, our principal is campaigning around Europe, and you see the organic followership across Europe everywhere he goes. So we are not. This time they cannot accuse anybody of renting crowd. You cannot come to Europe and rent crowd. That is impossible. So you see that those lights across the globe have gravitated towards this man. And come September, we know we're going to be victorious. My brother, I really appreciate your work, and you know me very well. You will get outside contact, so you are somebody that I respect a lot, and I pray that God gives you more grace to continue to do what you are doing.
God bless you, my brother.
Thank you very much, brother.
I appreciate you always. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Niger Watch. Niger Watch. Let me respond to him.
You know, I will respond. Then I respond
first.
Nami address panel during the time of 2022 presidential election, but after then, we started once in a while. We all are fighting for the same thing, but in a different way. Like I've always said on this platform. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on right now. Let me call on the next person, which is Hold on, guys. I don't know what's happening here. 1 minute.
Niger,
We can't hear you.
Okay, I guess you guys can hear me.
Can somebody
Okay, the
hear
last
me?
person on this.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I beg, I for
Niger Watch is gone. I want to respond
I'm here.
to.
I'm here. Can't you hear me?
We can
We can
hear
hear
you.
you.
We dey hear you,
Yes,
Niger.
yes, we dey hear
What
you.
do you mean Niger Watch is gone? I'm here.
We dey hear you. We dey hear you.
And Black Panther no get issue. Okay, the final submission is coming from Augustine. Please, sir, 4 minutes.
Anyway, thank you very much, Niger Watch. I think at a day on a day like this, I will thank God for you. You see, sometimes it's good to do your job quietly, without let or hindrance, without favoritism. You may think people are not taking note, but you've seen that some of the things you say here and what you do hasn't gone unnoticed. You see it? I wasn't expecting it. All I was expecting was one of those people that will either attack. Every day cannot be attacked. That will either attack or come and then maybe tell us that give us a mandate and Jonathan a fake Yoruba, that they should not be speaking here anymore. You know, that type of call. But today somebody quietly called and give you a very befitting title. You may not know. You see, it's a responsibility. Obato Bie means a peace bearer. In other words, there's a raging inferno somewhere. The moment you come in, everywhere becomes ice. So it's God's grace. I don't think you chose the career. Let me not go far. I don't think you chose a day like this. But look at what happened. So go and note it down. Somebody you've not met, I believe. You don't even know him, but he called in to tell you they've been listening, and this is what he feels you represent. So to me, they said the reward for good work is more work. To me, this title comes with a heavy responsibility, which means you can't go below where you are now. You can't. You dare not. In other words, you have to. So that is the responsibility. You have to redouble your effort. Not that you are not doing it well, but you now feel that they said every how do they say it? What is it? Every achievement, every something like every step you get to is a starting point or something like that. I can't get it. Think Bertrand Russell, the Irish, the Welsh philosopher. So that's what this thing represents. Somebody is telling you, but you're a peace bearer. What is more than that? Is that not what is troubling Africa or Nigeria or humanity? That somebody should come into any system, then there will be peace. So it means that you have to live up to it. You've lived up to it, and you shouldn't go below it. So that is where the responsibility lies. And you will know that irrespective of anything, that man who even gave you will also be checkmating you the way, because you use the word checkmate. So that is it. But you shouldn't pick up, you shouldn't be discouraged for whatever it is worth. I've told you one day, after Peter Obi's mandate was stolen, I told you one day, I said, look, I can only give you distinction if I'm marking your script for effort. I can't doubt it. 365 days in the year you come out. So, or maybe Christmas if not. So I can only give you distinction for effort. But for the result we are looking for, you have that is not in your hand. So the one that is in your hand, you discharge. The one that is not in your hand, you can catch the wind. Nobody can. So that's why I'm telling you. I said, a time will come when somebody will say, in those days, there used to be a channel called Niger Watch. You don't know. That is how life remembers somebody. You may be thinking one day you become president. Now your own president, now him be this. Now him be they do so if you don't know. If there's another jar on it, good. If not, well, was it Brutus to Cassius? He said, if we meet again, we greet. If we did not, well, this pattern is well made. So what I'm trying to say in effect is keep it up. People has recognized what you do and give you a title Obatobi, the peace bearer, you bear peace. So what more is greater than that? Yeah. People give super chat, yes, but this is a title from somebody, and everybody acknowledged it that yes, is befitting. They didn't ask you to choose. Say this three title, choose one. No, it's just that they felt. So to me, the price is really worth the candle. That's what is telling you so far. So keep it up. I thank you very well. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure knowing you, at least online, so to speak. And then one day we meet in flesh. So back to the issue of the day. My people, I wish everybody well. All we are doing here, I want us to conduct a very civilized debate. What we want. Remember when we had Aswe the first day here, and then the Olumida Akpata, we tell them that we are having conversation. The thing is, the common thing among all of us is that everybody want the best for Edo. That is where we meet. We want the best. Nobody is happy. Aswe want to take it higher. Olumide want to take it higher. All of us, that is what we want. So that is
CM.
Yes,
Oga
please.
CM.
Yeah.
10 seconds, please. Very true. Not everybody want the best for Edo State.
Who not want the best for Edo?
The man that just called now does not want the best for Edo State.
Okay, hold on. Anyway, that's your interpretation. To me, that's what, leave it. Let's leave it at that. Just forgive him. So the thing is this, all of us, we want the best because life is a continuation. So we want the best, but only if we are trying to say that my own candidate will do it better than your own candidate or this. But the good thing is we all want the best. Nobody's wishing bad. We want the best. And I will always say this: if Abia can be in the doldrums for 24 years and today is singing all of a sudden, Pia, electricity, 24 hours, at least even if it's in 9 local government, anything is possible. So that's why I don't ever lose hope. Nobody for Edo, no matter the condition people will say Edo is, nobody should lose hope. If Abia can turn around, now look at the election, what is being talked about. Who knows? You never know the child that will be a king. Do I know that today Niger Watch will be getting a befitting title? So that is life. Anything is possible as long as there is life. So for Edo election, I want us to be conducting a mature debate here so that people will respect us like they always do. And that's why I look forward to coming here. Even if I didn't contribute, I listen, which is also part of the deal. The presidency, they say in the Olympics in those days, it's not the medal, but taking part. That is what matters. Not really winning, taking a medal. So to that extent, please, I thank each and every one of us. Let's maintain our lane. Let's try and make sure that we analyze issues the way they are and then hope for the best. Niger Watch, thank you very much. Thank you.
Oga CM, thank you very much, sir. I want to appreciate you for your kind words, your encouragement always. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Mr. Akim, if you're the one there, please make us see your face before I bring you in. You know, I need to be sure. Turn your camera on quickly so that I can bring you to the panel. Okay, I don't see you. Can off it now, yeah.
Where Ghana was where logo marking logo abacha?
I don't know. Maybe day house now. You know, people they take break. It's not easy like that now. Because day house is always listening. So we even miss Madam Nena. We never hear from her for a while. You know, but they are listening. It's not easy. You think it's easy to come here every day? If you are doing it, Mr. Oduwa, it's not easy. So you should be proud of yourself. Any of you that is, trying to tally the same consistency should be proud of yourself. Okay. Mr. Akim, you came to...
I'm sorry, before you go, I beg. Panelists, I beg, like I request earlier, I don't get full response. The more I respond, I beg. I need that thing so that we can communicate. I beg. I need that. I beg. Thank you now. Madam Rita, if you hear us, I need your email address. If Mr. Elvis Habit, if you want to allow him to send it to me, I will appreciate it. Madam
Sorry, let me re-echo it. Give us a mandate. Want to send blessings to different inbox. I think that's so. Maybe so that they talk. Say one.
No,
to
praises.
I want to prayer. I want to prayer to my email. I beg,
Okay,
Those of you,
you call me.
all right. No, nobody calls. Nobody.
Look at the private chat, Mr. Malik, and I respond to that. I beg, Mr. Chris, I beg you the same thing. I beg. I want you on a prayer. I beg. I want you on a prayer.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. For those of you on the panel, it's better you respond by yourself now. I don't want anybody to give me additional work after I finish my broadcast. You are here now. You are listening. Yes, so is the truth. You know, I do a lot. When I finish work, I start a research, you know, for what I'm going to present tomorrow. You understand? I have to go through so many of them to bring it here. It's not easy.
Niger watch.
Working around the clock. Yes, sir.
Did you see the video on the tomatoes production that I sent to you?
I never look at. You
got to look at it. You see the stuff there.
What thing concern Black Panther concern tomato again? Which one?
You go verse when you see that video.
Okay, let's move on. Thank you very much, my people. Mr. Akim, I wanted to just round up now. You came in, so I guess you have something to say. You have 4 minutes to do that, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you for giving me the opportunity again. I told you initially I actually wanted to come on because I have time today, but I didn't find the link on time, so that was why I called in earlier. Like I said earlier on, look, when you have a difference of opinion with somebody, okay, for you to then assume that you are more intelligent than that person is an absurd way of thinking. All of us, we cannot lie down and face the same direction. I don't expect you to agree with me on my position, and you should not expect me to agree with you on direction of travel. So I am an independent-minded person with my own thought, and I just the way I respect your positions, and I want you to also respect my position, just as the way you will respect other people who don't agree with you. And I've heard people say that in Nigeria, there are intelligent people and there are some foolish people. And when somebody was making such submission, he did not even categorize himself as to which of those sections he belongs to. I think those kind of submission or those kind of narrative, for me, I think it doesn't belong to a democratic society. In a democratic society, it is not pretty, but you must respect. You must have it in you as a Democrat to respect people's opinion, people's positions, as to whether they agree with you or they disagree with you. You are here to try to convince people to be aligned with you in what you believe in. This idea that Mr. Black Panther said earlier that I don't want the good, I'm not for the good interest of Edo State. I don't know, Mr. Black Panther. Look, I've only heard of you giving submission on this platform, but I think I want you to at least stop using such kind of languages. It doesn't bother. Look, you have your own reason why you're supporting your candidate. I have my own reason why I'm supporting my candidate. And I'm very, very sure you live in a democratic society, in a country where people are free to choose whoever they want to support when there's a democratic process, such as an election coming up, the way it is coming up in Edo State right now. I don't like those kind of talk. I don't want to come here to come and be telling you whether I'm more Edo than you or you're more Edo than me. I want to believe that everybody we're all striving for the same thing, but in a different way. We have different beliefs. It's fine. Mr. Chris is on this platform. We both live in the same country, but we've always have difference on issues when it comes to political matters. That is fine. I don't have problem with that. But what I don't do is to try to denigrate some people just because they don't believe in what I believe in, or to try to make myself subhuman just because I feel like some people are think in a certain way. And I think that level of arrogance is not something that I think people should be doing, because this is the same thing, the leaders that we are criticizing, this is the same behavior that they have. Look, if you want to change a society, you don't change it by behaving like the same people who you complain about every time. You must be able to have it in you, the tendency to disagree
and not be a warlord in nature. We have to get rid of certain ideas. No, I entertain and I welcome all ideas. I welcome all opinions. I want to debate people on issues. I want to debate your opinion. I want to come up with
Mr.
superior.
Niger Watch, can I cut him short?
No, you cannot. You cannot.
So thank you very
much. Tampering on my personality. I need to cut him short.
You cannot. Let him speak, please. You cannot.
Okay, if he finish speaking, can I react to it?
Let him speak, please. Please. Go ahead, Oga Progressive NG.
So thank you very much, my brother. So like I'm saying, look, I'm not here to come and fight. I'm here to come and sell my candidate. You might not like him, it's fine, but it is who I am supporting. And I just want you to be able to respect that decision that I made for myself, just the way I respect the decision that you made for yourself. Thank you very much, Mr. Niger.
Mr. Niger, I want to respond, please.
You have 1 minute. Go ahead. 1 minute.
1 minute is not enough for me to respond to him.
1 minute. Yeah, tell me to talk now because I'll cut you after 1 minute. You don't have to talk.
Okay, Mr. Honorable that just came from Finland or wherever you come from. I reside in the United States of America. And when we see good governance, we speak. And when we see bad governance, we resist them. And when you say I'm trying to be combatant in my reaction, I'm not trying to be combatant in my reaction. I'm speaking with passion, and I'm not the Nigerian type of Democrat that sees evil and put your side with evil. I'm not here to convince the Edo people. I'm here to tell the Edo people the truth and nothing but the truth. And if you relent in telling people the truth, trying to make them a slave to something else, that is your own cup of tea. But me, as a true born of Edolite, if I see the truth that is happening in my motherland, I will respond in a passionate way and with due respect. If you love Edo, you will never go back to the two parties that have decimated the country. And we reacted during presidential election. We reacted this way, and the people came here to say, "I'm not ready to do this." Like the way you eloquently spoke now, they told us and they spoke to the people. And what is the reaction? What is the product of their speaking? We're having a country where we cannot call our own. We cannot go back to a country. A sitting government, a sitting party has run the state bankrupt, almost to 700 billion. You now come out here for me to vote and my people to vote the same party that have ruined the state, and you are telling me that you want to convince. I am not convincing people. I am telling people that we need to love our motherland. We need to love our land and try to push aside those people that have decimated the land, that have ruined the land. I don't have anything interest in any of these people, but I have interest for the good people to rule the land. That is my interest. No money can buy me. And you said something about, oh, you cannot buy people in the diaspora to rally around. My brother, that is hell no. You can bribe them because they are human beings. And Bado did that same thing, that same rhetoric in New York here. He bribed people to wear the t-shirts for him. He gave them money. We can bring videos out for you if you don't mind. So for you to say they cannot bribe people in diaspora. Many diaspora are hungry. Many diaspora don't have work. Many are doing some kind of thing that is unrealistic, and it's not something you can say back home that they are working. That is it. So don't categorize every diaspora. Oh, the diasporans are okay. Not all the diasporans are okay. And when you come here and say I'm being combatant, I'm not being combatant. I'm doing it for the love of my land, and my land I remain. I don't owe anybody any apology for my response. Thank you.
All right, everybody, please, you are done because I need to end the show right now. I have to say this before I will end the show.
Niger, sorry, you not let me respond to the response to my.
Okay, you have 1 minute. Go ahead. Okay. 1 minute, sir. Go ahead.
Mr. Akin, my brother, and first of all, the submission, not be the submission where I make you respond to, because you they talk about 2019, they not sign bill. Olumide Akpata became the NBA chairman in 2020. Check your fact. And also, I don't know what's in the buying of cars I don't know what that has to do with Olumide Akpata. He's no longer there. So why bring that in? And again, you say Aswen Godalo, there are different corporations, they are inviting him. That is exactly why we don't want him. Because these are people like Obaseki, they put profits before people. Governance and corporate governance, they are two different things. We are talking about civil governance of a state. You put the people before profit. Olumide Akpata is somebody that puts people before profit, but Aswen Godalo and Obaseki, they belong to the corporate world because they put profit before people. And talking about diasporans that are not hungry, it's a big lie. The person that you guys just imported to come and be filming and lying to Edolite, what Obaseki has done, how much did they give that person? Has he not been living in the state for how many years? For over 30 years, and you can bring him for peanuts to come and be deceiving Edolites, to come and be showcasing what Obaseki has done. If Obaseki has actually performed, do you need to go and bring somebody that has been a critic of Obaseki for how many years? For 8 years, you go and bring that person to come and be showcasing what Obaseki has done to the people. Are the people not there to see for themselves? Please, my brother, we all mean well for Edo State, but differently. Some of us are actually supporting the people we are supporting and not supporting the state. We are supporting the state. That is why we are different. Thank you.
Okay.
Nigeria, can I still have a time, please, if it's possible? If not, it's fine.
Okay, go ahead. You have 1 minute.
Thank you very much. My brother, Mr. Chris, I appreciate your position. Look, when I was talking about 2019, I mean, when somebody is radical, you are radical. You can use people like Showore, people like Gani. It doesn't matter at what time or what position you hold. What is not good is not good. You speak against it. So I'm not referring to him being the NBA president. I'm saying if he has been in the legal world, he didn't say nothing about that bill not being signed at the time. And when you talk about he has gone past the issue of vehicle. Okay, on this platform, people talk about and they criticize those lawmakers accepting vehicles or spending money to buy vehicles at a time at a challenging time like this. So what I'm saying is because the picture that you are trying to paint of Olumide Akpata is one of a young talk, a radical, right? So, and I'm saying that I've not heard his voice the way you hear people like Showore speaks on issues like that. So if it is, I'm just talking to your position because you are trying to paint an image of somebody who is an anti-establishment, somebody who is a resistant to the established order. And I'm saying, no, he's not that person. He is one of the elite. He's among the, this guy is a multi, if not a billionaire, if not a multi-billionaire. We knew all about the shenanigans that went on during the Labour Party primaries. So look, let's not try to paint what is not on this platform. So I know exactly what I was talking about. And to Mr. Blankpata, look, it's okay. I don't want to be going back and forth with you regarding how you feel or what you think, if you think some people are evil or not. But the truth is this: in a democratic society, it comes with the good, the bad, and the ugly. Sometimes you get government that you don't want. That is the voice of the majority. And in a democratic society, if you call yourself a Democrat, that is what happened. You don't agree with it, but you just accept the result and you hope for, say, in the next election, people can do better. That is how it works. It is not a military system. It is not a dictatorship system.
Mr. Akin, he's a radical. He cannot be everywhere. Now, during the NSAS, he took up cases.
I think say you don't fit talk yours now.
I just want, may I talk something? I beg. He took up cases pro bono during NSAS. And when Nigerians were deprived from voting in Lagos, he also challenged the establishment. So he cannot be everywhere. So if you are not hearing of those things, you are only hearing what you are listening to. He's been doing what he can do. Nigeria.
I didn't have to research Showore to see Showore's work. Showore's work speaks for himself out there. So when you call for you to class somebody as a radical, I don't need to research that person. His work is on the street. You see them every day. So this is what I'm trying to look. The man is.
I've just told you.
Oga Akim. So Oga Akim, Chris, hold on.
And Sowore and Olumide Akpata, there are two different categories of people. Olumide Akpata has his law firm that is operating, working within the system. Sowore is on the extreme, with all credits to him. So you cannot put both of them on the same pedestal. We are all radicals in different ways. You just came in your opening speech, your opening sentence is that we all cannot be the same. So why do you want Olumide Akpata and Sowore to be the same? These people are
Mr. Chris, I beg, hold on. Mr. King, hold on.
I didn't say they are the same. I'm saying you are the one painting him to be what he is not. That is what I'm trying to. I didn't say they are the same.
And I put it to you that you are the one saying what I have not said. Olumide Akpata is exactly who I have described him to be.
Okay.
If you have evidence,
Mr. Chris, hold on now.
Okay, Mr. Chris, is enough now, please.
Mr. Elvis, can I get 1 second?
Go ahead then.
Okay, Mr. Akim, you said we should not be radical and we should be quiet. We should be eloquently be talking when they rig election, they come in, we should accept it. Is it not so? No, wait, hold on. You are a Democrat.
You are a Democrat. Now, why are you forcing something in his mouth? He did not say anything like that. You shouldn't be radical.
He said we are Democrats.
If Mr. Chris said his candidate is radical, but it's difficult to see what he's saying. That's all. Please.
No, what he's saying in retrospect is that in the Nigeria situation, we should be calm. Any leader that comes in, we should accept it, whether a rig or not. We should be calm. We should not be radical. Then take Kenya. They were not radical. They got it by a platter of gold. They just speak and they got it. We should not be radical. Thank you, sir.
Please a second.
Hold on. I have not called you, sir. Please. Give us a mandate. You were talking earlier on. Do you want to say something?
Yeah, can you extend the show for 30 minutes, please? For 30 minutes.
No, we need to round up now. I cannot be extending show all the time. No.
It's fine, but Niger was just a suggestion. I think it is not fair that Hakim always come at the end of the show, and we are not able to.
Anybody can come whenever they want to come.
Yeah, if you want a robust discussion, come early so that
not
we have
only
a robust
other
discussion.
people normally come here.
Mr. Chris, if you want,
hold on now. Hold on, Mr. Hakim, please. Oga CM do come here on our last submission most of the time. So,
but it doesn't throw controversies.
It doesn't matter. I gave you time now to respond to him, isn't it?
Niger, it is because of the video I said you should play. It is because of the video I said you should play. That is what brought about all these things.
Okay, thank you. God bless you all. Mr. Akim, you were about to say something.
Yeah, I was going to say, Mr. Chris, if you want a one-on-one debate, you both of us will live in the same country, or you can have my contact details and we can debate offline. But if you still want it online, then you and I can make arrangement with my brother Niger Wash. Both of us will come online.
No, make arrangement. I'll give you time. Give you
we have a debate on issues.
Niger Watch, I don't understand. We are talking to Nigerians. Then me and Akim go make private conversation. Who is that going to
tell you? He's only giving you two options, sir. Now they change all this thing.
Somebody just give you two options. Akim, if you want a debate, come to this panel. I'm always.
It is one of the options that I gave you.
Exactly.
Come to the panel.
Okay. Now, Mr. Oduwa, you wanted to say something.
Thank you. Yes, talking of radical or not radical. Peter Obi is not radical, but he talk about the SUV, talk about the money. Now the money is not in the country and they are buying SUV. People who read law, if they did not read lost, this kind of people will have been the first person to condemn such act or move of the presidents and their groups. But these are the people who want to lead us because they believe in rule of law. So that is why when they buy that SUV, I could not see that one. Thank you, Akim. Thank you for using that.
Okay, I appreciate every one of you, my people. You see, some of you are saying that we should not allow this to come in at the same time. Can I ever talk on this platform? Go ahead.
Can you allow me 1 minute, sir?
Go ahead.
The reason why we're asking for, I understand we've gone past time. For 30 minutes, it's just for us to be able to deliberate on some things that I
Yeah, but
think
it's not easy to do like that. To do that
I
all the
understand.
time.
I understand. I understand.
I'm already tired.
If Mr. Chris, will you volunteer to moderate? Why Mr.
It's not
Mr.
even
is
the
going down?
moderating. I'm already, even though, listen, one thing you guys don't understand, whoever that is moderating here, whenever I assign them moderating for anybody, I'm still here because I'm doing lots of work behind this the scene. So you guys are only just calling your names there. I'm the one doing the remaining things. So I'm here. Whether you are the one moderator or not, I'm still here. That's the thing.
Let us allow him to rest, I beg.
This
And
computer
let us
and put them somewhere.
let us
Okay.
allow
No.
Mr. Niger Watch to rest. But my brother,
Let us allow Niger Watch. Go ahead.
Let me respond to Mr. Akin. Sometimes it just it borders on the fact that, and you said something, Mr. Elvis. If we truly care for our people, we should care for them with all sincerity of heart and with all sincerity of mind. You said something in your statement about Aswe Godalo that companies cannot hire an idiot. If I think that's what you said it.
Who said
Well,
that?
Mr. Akin, he said companies are calling him to come and be their chairman in different places and all that. And if they cannot hire an idiot or somebody that is not bright to come and sit down there. The way it sits today, will you in your mind tell Nigerians that Dangote allegedly all that he has is his money and not the money that he got from these politicians?
Okay.
Now,
Thank you. You are diverting. You know, we are not talking about those states.
No, he brought it in. I mean, they said that's where the chairman of Dangote, and that's what they are using.
Mr. Niger,
Hold on, sir. Let me just finish. Sterling Bank, for example. Hold on, sir. He's the chairman of Sterling Bank too, right? Now, the question I will ask is how many branches of Sterling Bank do you have in those states as it stands today?
Okay.
See, the question, the whole thing here is, we are here for the Edolites and not for some people that is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a blessing.
The question. Now the yes, you know they ever finish. Okay.
No, Niger Watch. See, I'm not going to answer that question one because he used the word allegedly. So even himself, it doesn't have the fact. So the fact that you said allegedly means that you don't have the fact. So why would I be answering questions?
It's because of this platform. It's because of this platform. It's because
why would I be answering questions? No, Dangote is not allegedly.
I am just speaking like that because of
listen very well. You would have said it is in Arab news. It's in NNL television news. 20 something million they give for him for refinery. The one that the time Obasanjo gave him license is not allegedly.
Even hold on. I respect the platform, but if you want us to probably spill out the milk, we can go elsewhere. My brother, sir, you live somewhere that is outside Nigeria. Be truthful to yourself and be truthful to the.
You don't Thank you. Go and sleep, my friend. Go to bed.
Sleep no my high. If you allow 30 minutes, my brother, I will appreciate it. In fact, I will come on
before you take a nap, I will
come on to give blast. If you do 30 minutes, I will.
No worry, put water for face, clip go enter.
Give us a mandate. Give us a mandate.
They make una press $.
Give us a mandate. Go and have your nap. It's time 4:41. Go and have your nap.
$. They look una koro don't not press. They say, go and sleep, my friend. No, say if you press $, now energy go come. You don't know.
Niger Watch.
You yourself follow and go sleep.
No, they over talk. No, let talk depend on you.
Talk to me. I know why.
I put some people behind the scenes, so don't worry. When I
if you say both soup where you are Madarita,
no my is not a chief. He's not a Nigerian chief now. Let him be talking to us anyhow.
Chief, you say they don't mind. Black Panther, you know they fear. You know they fear.
No, fear my brother, I be chief.
Hello. Chief. Hello. So now not this film mute. Oh God.
Sorry, can I quickly speak to Mr. Chris, please?
No. Hold on. You know.
I just want to ask him a different question. Not regarding the debate.
He not get me list.
Mona, go Finland, go fight. Mona, leave this place alone.
Oga CM
No,
wanted to say something.
I just want to ask. I just want to ask which area. Mr. Chris. I just want to ask which area he stays in. That's all.
He stays where?
Waiting.
I said I just want to ask which
Now,
area.
on top water, they stay. On top water, they stay.
Dublin.
Where be Dublin?
Now, top water, they stay.
For live broadcast. Mr. Hakim, you want me Boko Haram know your address?
We know they do Boko Haram for here.
Now PDP man. Now so they
listen to you now.
We go debate after our debate. I'll send you address so that we'll go drink there together.
I know they drink alcohol.
No, don't talk about Don't forget to give you a beg. Mr. Chris, don't talk about
Okay.
Mr. Chris, I know they drink alcohol.
No, beer, not be beer. Now just normal talk. Now no mean say na beer we will go drink. Everybody
Okay.
Yeah.
No wahala.
You take cafe. You take cafe.
I appreciate you anyway.
All right.
Be aware of PDP and APC.
Well, I know the feel mute. I don't say I get the bottle for you to mute now by myself.
Which bottle? We will take you off now.
Okay, guys.
The observation. No, the observation may make me laugh. Man, just remark. They give us a mandate. They ask for 30 minutes. Say na Chris na go moderate. If Chris moderate, now who go debate? You never observe. If you give Chris, they make him moderate. Who go come debate?
Now we go debate. Now Chris go silent now.
I beg moderate for us.
Hakim come beat Black Panther, beat Chris, give us a
He not beat everyone. He beat a regular PDP man now.
Why not answer the question? He not beat anybody for you, my brother. We ain't go see.
Mr. Niger Wash. You see them after a while, you know, give us a mandate. Hold on. Mr. Niger Wash, we don't see the betters of Mr. Hakim before. When they come here, speak eloquently well. We give them the respect. But the product of their speech is what we are now in Nigeria. The product of their speech is what we are having in Aso Rock now. That is how they eloquently spoke to us during the election. We are Democrats. We should accept rigging. We should accept this. That's exactly what they are doing.
You see, me no understand what they happen for here. You know, instead of you to just say, someone like give us a money, instead of you to just say, thank you, sir. Mr. Hakim beat me kwere. Black Panther, instead of you to say, thank you, sir. Mr. Hakim beat me kwere. And Oga Chris, you also says, I submit, he beat me kwere. You now they argue.
I submit, he beat me kwere.
Hey, now you are talking.
You know beat me.
Now you are talking. Okay, give us a mandate. You say not beat you. Black Panther. Let me correct one thing that you said earlier on Black Panther quickly. Before Mr. Hakim came in, you said Mr. Hakim is part of the people that doesn't want the good of Edo State. I think you shouldn't be using those kind of harsh words for people. Because when you use those kind of words, it means that nobody have right to support their own candidate anymore. And if for you to use that word, it means that your candidate is perfect. Now make me say, I don't choose anybody for this governorship election. Because me, I get basketballs I go to give you now one by one now run entire house. Because you cannot destroy one candidate and you think your own candidate get you for a body. The one way they destroy get you for a body. Anybody that is supporting them, leave them alone. Focus on the candidates. For you to be saying that anybody that is supporting anybody doesn't mean well for, you can't focus more on the candidates. That's it. So please.
Niger Watch.
I will take this.
I am not personal. I've not spoken even one thing for my candidate. I'm not personal. It's look, Mr. Niger Watch, let us be realistic. We are here for truth. We can no longer tolerate those two parties. We can't tolerate it. If it were other countries, there's nobody that can come out to speak of the party that have destroyed the country.
Black Panther, hold on, please. Hold on.
Personal.
Hold on now, please. Just hold on. Mommy say make I give una 30 minutes. May Akim take beat you where more. May take your finish you. You know. May your take
I'm not going to with Akim.
No, may your take finish you. Okay, Madarita, Mommy,
thank you.
Wait, by finish. Remember, say Mother Iris finest. Now, as well go daro. So Ian Akim want you destroy Natiri now.
Bring them in. Bring them in.
Now. They already give us. They ever fair beat you since? They beat you now.
Niger watch. If you want come down for your fence, come down. Come down.
Say fear not let Madarita come. They for still beat
them. Bring them in. Bring them in.
All that blast soup where Madarita they say he cook, he do this one. He go poach away.
Blast soup we don't drink finish. We don't drink and finish.
All right, I give you 30 minutes. Anybody moderate yourself. I don't go talk. I don't go do pen for the next 30 minutes. I'm not interested.
Just see him, I beg. We need you. See him.
No. Madam is finest.
In fact, I will start. Now me will start the debate. All of them don't they talk since.
No, you want moderate? Are you here to moderate?
I'm not moderating. I'm contributing.
Okay. We need a moderator. Dr. CM, help us moderate.
Dr. CM will moderate. Dr. CM don't have a candidate yet, so let him do that.
Exactly, he's a neutral man.
If I want to
beat anybody, Mother Irene, I bet Mona help me target Black Panther and give us a Madi.
They cannot beat us now. They know. That's why they are coming because
the people that I have, they are outside listening to me. It's no matter of beating me. You are beating the door light, not me.
Mr. Correct, you think you are always correct. You know better than everybody. Your candidate is the best. So you have been talking the whole evening. So I just want to contribute a little bit. First of all, I want to greet my brother, Mr. Hakim. Welcome to the panel today. We missed you in this program. You have not been coming. I greet everybody in the panel. Good to see you all. And everybody in the comment section. I greet you, Mommy Diaspora. Well done, ma. I want to first of all say I would like to meet with Madam Rita one of these days in the panel because I am sorry I was busy. It's like she was in the panel earlier. I just, I'm just in and out because I'm a bit busy today. Because there's a comment she dropped in the comment session. Not just today, she has been referring to that statement for some time now. Anybody that is supporting us saying she will want to drag it to a tribal issue, saying that it's an agenda. I want to personally ask her, is there anything wrong with power rotation or anything wrong with a certain person coming to rule in Edo State? Because we're all here during the presidential candidates where most of us were campaigning. And one of the things that we're campaigning for was rotation of power to the southeast. You people never see anything wrong with that. It was a mug. And many of us here today respect Pandebajo a lot because of that. Because that was one of the points the man stood on his defense in this presidential campaign. And all of us here applaud him every now and then. I don't see any reason why anybody would try to drag this thing to tribal or whatever, because there is difference between tribalism and people fighting for their rights. I keep saying that. But anyways, I don't really care if anybody wants to say it like that. But if we want to go like that, we will go dirty. Because if we are to go dirty, if you are claiming that people that are supporting Aswen are doing it because it's from Esan, I will boldly tell you there are many people that are also supporting Olumide because it's a Benin man. We can go it that way because it can be balanced. But in my case, I'm not supporting Aswen because of where it's coming from. And I support equity, fairness, and justice. I've said it over and over again in this platform. That is my reason of supporting Aswen, because everybody needs to be carried along. In the sense that if there is competence from the zone, because I cannot leave Aswen, for example, and support Okpewolo, for example, because they are coming from the same senatorial zone. Because Aswen is capable, and power needs to shift. We have been doing this. So now some people are like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when it's convenient for us. That is how we Nigerians are hypocritical. That is how we are where we are today. When it's convenient for us, it doesn't matter. When it's not convenient for it doesn't matter. When it's convenient, oh, it should be so. And that is how it should be so. Everybody is from the same place. We have to be equal. We have to be carried along. I mean, it shouldn't be so. I'm not really here to drag anybody, but I would say that I stand on my word. Aswan is the man for the job. Without the shenanigan in Labour Party right now, Bure and Aramba B and Aramba Ba, whatever they call themselves, look at what is there. Many of us here choose to pay a blind eye. The proof that you people did not ask for to fight people during the presidential election, you are not looking for it to see clearly in Edo State. When anybody come here to say something, bring proof. When the other one said this is what is happening in Labour Party, bring proof. Why did you people not look for the proof in APC to flog all the whole APC politicians in this platform during the election? Why? All of you are not busy talking about Oti. Is it only Oti that is a leader that came out from Labour Party recently? Where are your people in the House of Rep and in the House of Assembly? All of them are mute. Nigeria is burning. Then you are here campaigning with Oti. For your information, even if Oti come out from APC, he will still do well. Some of us are privileged here to have information coming from inside, not what is being seen in online and whatever. Oti has been fighting, struggling. He was coming from a party before where they push him off. If he want that time, he will still do what he's doing. Oti is not performing what he's performing because of Labour Party. You people should get that. Because anybody that is good is good. As Dr. Sian would normally say that a thief in a camera cannot go and be a saint in a horror. And besides, there is something I keep hearing in this platform. Anybody that wants to talk about Edo State, you will hear Ogbioho, Ekenwa Road, the other road. Do you people think it's only Benin that is Edo State? Do you people think so? And the little development that the government have done, majority of them are in the city. They're coming from if they open match, do you know how it will be? Do you know how it will be?
Who's moderating?
In fact, let me tell you guys, every time you people come here to come and flog us when, we will be here beating the two of our finance that is in the ballot. Why the dump and the most illiterate one we crawl to the front and go and sit in Osadebe Avenue and we all will sit here and be lamenting? Let's continue and be fighting. But as far as I'm concerned, nobody can bully me and cajole me to go and support a desperate and somebody that was never there in the obedience movement that want to jump in the car for obedient and obedient name to go to Osadebe Avenue. I will never do. Aswan is the man for the job, and I stand on Aswan for 2024.
Do we still have a moderator, please?
Okay. As it is now, the person that should speak it should be either between Black Panther or give us a mandate, or Chris, just to balance the something. Because of,
can I go ahead?
Okay, you can go ahead. Have 8 minutes.
Okay, I thank Madam Irene Finest. I thank you very well. And I thank all of you as you have come and, tell us what we know before. You see, we all come here when we want to come and defend our candidate. We come here with the rhetorics of the PDP or APC. And when we come with it, we now wear it on us. That, when Obi was coming here, when Obi was campaigning, he said that is the Eastern turn. I want to ask you, what did Obi tell you? You heard Obi saying it. He said, don't vote because of I'm an Eastern. It is not the time of the Eastern people. It is the time of the Nigerian people. That was his statement. And I can go further to explain it to you. You see, all the thing concerning rotational presidency was giving birth in PDP government. PDP government brought us to this stage where we are, where Nigerians cannot reason on his own and format something that we speak on the generality of all. Rather, we pick the ideas of our oppressors and now said, oh, we should stand on that topics that the oppressor bring, and we should not use it to do campaign in our state. We are just opposing with the other Labour Party governor in Abia. Abia went through 24 years of oppression, and we will not come again and talk about individual without the party. Now we are saying something concerning what people brought to us, and we are elaborating on it and thinking that that is the solution to our problem in Edo State. Edo State has been practicing what we call a holistic system whereby the best hand comes out and we vote the best hand. And Bruce Ali didn't come as a man that's coming from the northern part of Edo State. And Bruce Ali came as someone that is an Edolite, and he came, every Edolite from the south, from the east, voted him into power. That is the kind of politics we want. A man that has stolen from our father's farmland cannot give us another head farmer, and we accept him. It must come from the people. And the way he even came, he deprived the right of the PDP, the Edolite people, from contesting the governorship in PDP. He oppressed the people. He has already shown the sign of godfatherism. If the ASAM people, or whatever else you talk, rotational government, let it come from the people. Let the person organizing the election should not oppress the people. If you say now turn by turn, what are we having in Nigeria now? Is it not turn by turn that brought us to this stage? No, because they say turn by turn, every region must be. Does that make it right? We are not speaking because we are in Labour Party, or because Labour Party is having problem. Thereby, we should crucify the governorship of Labour Party.
You are contradicting yourself.
We are not. Look, I'm not contradicting. I am talking to you and to the Edolite. You will not buy the idea of the PDP that rotational is the solution to our problem in Edo State. Rotational president is not the solution. And come to think about it, equity and justice. How are we going to develop the land if we continue on that rhetoric? Equity and justice. Every turn, everybody come, pick his natural resource, keep it in so
What are you saying?
not doing the work.
Equity and justice. Are you saying that?
Madam, we cannot use rotational. Madam, you spoke. I did not speak. Let me learn. We cannot use rotational governorship and put equity and justice in it. Madam, please. We cannot use it. We have tried it in the national level.
It's not convenient for you.
Tried it. Madam, hold on. We have tried it in national level. Where are we now? Equity and justice. We cannot use every tribe must get the presidency. And why we are not united in a country, we cannot use that as a way of saying equity and justice. That is wrong. That is what I'm saying. When I was speaking, I made mention of Akpata 3 times or 4 times. But I said common sense. I believe in the spirit of common sense. And I will also use common sense and look at it. Let us put aside equity and what we call rotational.
You cannot say nonsense. That is disrespectful. Don't say nonsense. It's disrespectful because I didn't say anything nonsense.
I say I'm using common sense. I say let us use common sense in evaluating things. Let's start from the two parties.
If you feel that is your common sense, me, I'm talking out of my common sense. I will not talk.
Madam, Can I speak? Common sense is a local language that you can just speak, even if you are not educated in Nigeria. You can use your common sense to evaluate people, evaluate a party, and see to it, and use that common sense to pick the sense out of it and make a decision. That is what I'm saying. We cannot use rotational among ethnic group to qualify and say that is you are doing what you are doing. What do you call it? Equity and justice. We can no longer use it because we have tried it. It doesn't work.
Can I say something? Can I
It
say
doesn't talk
something?
about unity of the country. It
Not
doesn't
yet.
unite us. What will unite us is picking the best out of us from a reputable party, from a party that have not been there before. Let's try an ideal, a social ideal. We have been doing a compact and a corrupt ideology that is being brought up by PDP and APC. Now the question is, can you separate PDP as a whole if Aswen is in power and you say Aswen should go against the party principle and survive being a governor? Can you separate Aswen from what he said that he will continue with what the governor, present governor, gave to us? Can you now let us use our common sense to look at it, which even APC has already told us to, that he will continue with what the Buhari has done. He will continue. What are we having? Is it not the same thing? Politicians will never change. And I want us to think about it. It's not about me. It's about the pedo people. It's about we building a varied economy so that we can foster in the 21st century. That is what it's all about. I don't care about arguing to, I'm not arguing to win. I'm arguing for the survival of the Edo people. And if we believe that, okay, your Aswa enter, we continue with the rhetoric, go around, then
Can I
so be
say
it.
something, please?
And we'll get what we want. And that is it. That is it. So be it. And we'll continue. Let us continue that rhetoric. And here, we'll be struggling with so many of our great men who have gone to the grave. We are still
Your
in it.
own will
We'll
not be a
continue.
Messiah either. You have to know that.
We will continue in it. No problem. I'm not a Messiah, but we'll continue speaking the truth and we'll continue to refine. So if that be the case that you want to
I
continue
mean your
PDP,
candidate, not you. Your
my
candidate
candidate is the best for now. Is the best.
It's okay. Thank
Is the
you.
best for
It's
now.
not the best. Don't let us go dirty. That is why I
Is the
said it
best,
before. Don't let
madam.
us go
Bring
dirty
any
because
corrupt
all of them have
practices.
cockroach in their cupboard. Don't let
Bring
us
it
go
on.
dirty.
Madam, bring it on. Bring it on. Bring any corruption practices. Bring it on.
Thank you.
Bring it
Thank
on.
you.
I'm ready. Bring it on.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. You see, ideally, there's no point telling me to moderate. If you tell somebody to hold on, you won't hold on. Or if somebody is speaking, you jump in and speak. I will as well give up and then allow the thing to go be like a market square, but it's not good. So please, let's just do this. I know because I'm checking from one camp to the other. It's okay, everybody will speak. I've had a Madam Irene Finance for Aswell. I've had a Black Panther for Lumide. Odu, I know you are a different candidate. So, but Odu, I always be patient. You will be called. It's not that I don't know you are here. So you will now have your turn. After speaking, I go to progressives who is as well. Then I go back to maybe Chris or give us a mandate for Olumide Akpata, and then we go like that. I think Jonathan is no longer here with us. So Odua, can we hear you now?
Okay, thank you. It is because I did not know that there was specific time, like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. That is why, because I see the debate, it is no longer debate. The cockroach was not too much. The cockroach were now about to run out of the cupboard, while the caterpillar was about to catch the. So anyway, okay, thank you. You see, and you know, when people are educated, I love them. When they really understand the full meaning of that their education, it will have been better. I will have clapped and clapped and clapped till even my teeth will have pulled out of my mouth. Well, we have the people who know the rule of law now, and they know what is called justice. And they're supposed to balance with equity. You know, we that is not educated, we did not know the rule of law. Not to talk of the justice or the balance of equity. But with the common sense we have, we know that the best is found in every look and cranny, and the worst is found in every look and cranny of a place. Like Edo State, we have five families that make up Edo State, which the Edo, the Esa, the Onwa, the Akoko Edo, the Oigbake, and the others. So now, these are the 5 families that make up Edo State. And we have the illiterate and we have the farmer in all these 5 families. We have the bus driver and we have the Agberu that collect ticket in all these 5 families. Likely we have professor or lawyers or judge in all these 5 families. And we have police and soldiers in all these 5 families. You see, let us not deceive ourselves. Mutual respect or reciprocating to one another. Now, if you give me respect, I will return back respect to you. I said this is a cake that everybody need to taste of. We have all the best. Okay, if all the parties are not the same thing, all these rhetorics will have not be happening. Let us see the Labour Party. There were people there which are qualified to be a leader. If the party are not the same like PDP and the APC, a person was not with them like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, just jump in now. If really we are looking for the best, there was Rasma. Rasma is a lawyer also. And that man is a man, I would not know if it is a businessman or whatever, but he has been helping years back, not even now, not because of this contesting of governorship or this thing, go and build one school or do one something. No, the Rasma has been there. And he went to Labour Party last year when during the Peter Obi time. That was when he went to Labour Party. They could not give that man ticket. But another person bought their vehicle. They just gave that person ticket. Automatically, all these people are the same thing. They are all desperate to have the power. They can pretend to say we have children of this, we are children of that. My great grandfather was this, or the other one did not. All these people are the same thing. Let me not deceive ourselves. That is why it paid me that I could not ask the PDP governorship candidate, this thing, a Batokmila Sme factory. He respond will have tell me who he is. Because that they did not allow me to ask. That with the response you give to me there, will tell me who you are. That you can describe 20 years to come of your life to me. That your response. So for people to think we're looking for the best, there is no best here. All of them are equal. When this man wicked that is now arrogant today, when he was working in River State, was he not a PDP man? Did the PDP stop him not to work in River State? When Obaseki were not working, was it not the same APC? When Oshemole was working, was it not APC? Today, the APC are not working. Are they not the same human being? You do this because your mind is there to do. You did not do it because your party said do or don't do. Alex Oti is working today. It's not because it's Labour Party. Alex Oti started that thing before he even enter PDP. And he enter PDP. He has that thing in mind. That is who he is. So let nobody begin to say it is because it's Labour Party. If it is Labour Party, all the legislators who came, who entered, who was victory during the time of Alex Oti, where are they today? Did you hear of them? Because that is who they are. A person you are is in your mind. According to the people who read Bible, he said, no one going to a man defy a man. What comes out of him? Because he must have conceived it from his heart before he come out of his mouth. For these people who are good, they are good. Those who are bad. Any place they find themselves, they will still be good. So for those who are bad, any place they find themselves, they will still be bad. That is why I said it is not the Nigerian constitution that is the problem, but the people that are using the constitution are the problem. Is it not the same people that we are talking about who are MBA or whatsoever? When the North, you need to have a 60 mark to become this thing. Why the SAT will use 120 to have this thing? Were they not the same thing? Do they not follow the same law? Why do they not change it and say no, this thing cannot be done? That everybody need to be the same thing. And the person who scores 60 will have work. The person who use 120 will not even have job. With these people, we are not there. So let us not deceive ourselves. They are all equal. The same thing.
Thank you, thank you, Dua. At least, how so far we've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so from the other camp, I think it should be the progressive. Then after that, it should be between either after him it will be either between Chris or give us a mandate. I know that is so limited, so I take one person again. Okay. Give the progressives.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. CM. Before I start, I just want to say this will probably be my last submission because I need to take my leave after this. I would like to say it's not that I'm running away because Mr. Chris alluded earlier on when I came on that I always come in at the extreme end of the show. But I just want to say it is not by design. It's just that sometimes when I want to come in earlier, the show is full, so there's no room to come in. So I haven't cleared that part of it. I want to say right now that if you remember during the last election, the presidential election, during the Buhari government, what people were saying at that time, if you decamp into APC, your sins are forgiven. It's a say. So it's almost the same thing that I'm hearing from my brothers on this platform this evening, that people who decamp from other party into the Labour Party, all of a sudden they are now as clean as a snow white. So and I think this hypocrisy from our people is the biggest problem, is the biggest challenges we have. My way of doing this is that when it is wrong, it should be wrong. It doesn't matter whether you are in APC, you are in PDP, you are in Labour Party, or you are in ABGA, whatever political party you belong to. When it is wrong, it is wrong. And if you do good, it should not matter what party you are. We should be able to say, oh, well done, you did well. This idea that because Aswe is under PDP, oh, the PDP is going to do this, the PDP is going to do that. Yo, we just saw what happened under the Labour Party, Julius Abure's Labour Party. It's not different from Ganduje's APC. Whatever you accuse Ganduje of, you can also accuse Abure of doing the same, if not even worse. What has he not done? Did you not see the kangaroo congresses that the Labour Party conducted? Is that the standard now? Is that the standard? Earlier on, my brother Mr. Chris was saying, regardless of the Labour Party, that Olumide Akpata stands on his own. Well, that same liberty is not accorded to Aswa Ighodalo, because when it comes to Aswa Ighodalo, you guys always tell us the PDP, nothing good is going to come out from the PDP. Look, I'm not saying Olumide Akpata is a bad person. I've never said that. And I'm not saying in this race that he is the worst candidate. No, I didn't say that. Ebolo is, for me, is the worst candidate in the race. But what I'm saying here is that Aswa Ighodalo is the best among all of them. That is all. All I'm trying to say to you is that, look, we have disagreement on who you think is better, but I personally believe that Aswa Ighodalo is the better candidate. If Aswa Ighodalo was not running, and there was not, I don't think there was a better candidate. Look, I would support somebody like Olumide, and I would not have issues with that. I don't have any problem with that. But in this dispensation, in this election, on this election coming, look, if we want to be honest with ourselves, search your heart, be honest with yourself. Look at them, pedigree-wise, what they've achieved as people. It is not even close. It is not close at all. A lot of the people that are supporting Olumide Akpata today did not even hear that name 6 months ago. They did not even hear the name Olumide Akpata 6 months ago. They just come now and they turn the man to what it is not. I don't have issues with that. It's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. You can say whatever you want to do. Support your candidate. But look, if you want to be honest with your conscience, Aswa Ighodalo is not even close. It's miles ahead in terms of capacity and everything else. So the way I see it, I don't want to come here all the time to be debating people of the Labour Party, because if we want to be honest, they are not really they are not the threat to us in this election. I want to be straight. I want to be honest with you. I believe that the election. I still believe that the election is between PDP and APC. And the reason why you see that I'm here sometimes to campaign. Mr. Chris, sorry, CM, were you saying something?
Yeah, Niger Watch, you brought this time. When did you kick? Anyway, continue first. Progressives. Just
So yeah, sorry.
you
Before I lost
you
my
have
train of
You
thought.
have less than
okay.
2 minutes left to end.
Uh,
Now 30 minutes I give you.
When did
yeah,
you
it's okay.
when did the 30 minutes start now? Nah, they will surprise you. Okay, continue.
So so what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, the Labour Party are just going to try to drag votes from the PDP in Edo South, which might create a backdoor entrance for the APC to become. Look, that man who does not even know that you don't keep animals in the museum, is that the one you want to become your next governor? This idea that Olumide Akpata have any chance of winning that election, for me, it does not exist. That is the truth. Whether you like it or not, that is my personal opinion. That look, this man does not have the chance of winning the election. Is it in Edo North is going to win, or in Edo Central, where you have two Edo Central candidates on the ticket, where you have Oshomole in Edo North? The only place where it's going to drain vote is in Edo South, and that is going to create a backdoor entrance for Mondio Pevolo. Look,
okay, thank you.
it's a democracy. Okay, look, I don't want certain things to happen.
Thank you. Actually, what really happened was thank you, progressives. You know, I didn't quite follow the timing
And
when Niger
support.
was. Hold on, who is speaking? I didn't quite follow the timing when Niger was started, but so far, in fairness, both camps, um, Olumide Akpata and Aswe Godalo, he just left with. So where is the noise coming from now?
Can we?
Please. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So both camps, I think the person that should have gone next, if Niger Watch, if you can allow us, between Chris and give us a mandate, because I know they are from Lumida.
August CM.
Were you here? I thought you
No,
were
no,
left.
let Oga Chris go ahead.
I'm here.
Okay.
Because I've been hearing you,
Okay.
you've been talking about
man.
two camps, about
Man.
Aswe and
You didn't
Apata.
exactly. Yeah, I called your name. To be honest, in fairness to you, Jonathan, I called your name, but I didn't hear a response. I felt okay. Let's do it with these two. But it's okay.
Mr. CM, continue. Now time is going.
It's okay.
Are you in the
All right,
hurry?
it's already 30 minutes, my people. We need to round up,
I know-
please. I can't give the, let's round up. Let's round up. I beg. It's already 5 hours.
Niger Watch, I beg. You think give us two minutes? Me and Mr. Jonathan, I beg.
No. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch. Thank you. Good night.
I beg, give them 2 minutes. I beg.
Augustine, please give them 2 minutes that people will never talk. I beg.
Okay. 2 minutes now to Chris. After that, 2 minutes to give us a mandate. After Chris, 2 minutes to Jonathan Kingsley, and then give us a mandate. I think that is it, and then Abdul. So 2 minutes now, quick, Chris. 2 minutes.
Well, like I said before, nobody is going to blackmail us from keep supporting Barrister Olumide Akpata because he's the best candidate. Not anyhow you look at it, he's 1,000 miles ahead of all the other candidates in every ramification. I'm surprised that they keep talking about this process that brought Olumide Akpata to power, but at least there was election, people contested. What about Aswe Godalo? That's the worst process you can ever think of. To the extent a deputy governor was impeached because of his ambitions to contest against Aswe Godalo. That is how bad it was then. That is how bad it could be. And they keep talking about Riceman. If you don't know, Riceman is Kenneth Imaswagbon. This was the same man that has been PDP since 2003. He was denied the ticket. 2007, he was denied the ticket. 2011, 2015, 2019. Then 2019, he could have gotten the ticket, but they sacrificed him also for Obaseki. And now that same rice man came to Labour Party, and all of a sudden, it's now Olumide's fault that the power is not going to Edo Central. But this rice man was part of the sacrifice they made in giving Obaseki the ticket then. And my brother was talking about nobody knows Olumide, but I said before, if you don't know him, it is your responsibility. People know Olumide Akpata. And before this election, before we even start talking about primaries, Who has ever heard of Asun Igodalo? Nobody. Nobody. Zero.
Okay.
Nobody has ever heard of him. See,
Okay.
no
Okay.
matter yeah, I'll round up now. There is problem in Labour Party. We accept that. There's problem in PDP, in APC. But if you put all those aside, Barrister Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party is miles ahead. Nobody can challenge him. He's the best candidate. He's the best opportunity to free those states from these shackles of misgovernance. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch.
It's also your responsibility to know as one. It's other people's responsibility to know Akpata.
Aswan just registered to vote. Aswan just registered to vote. He has never been a voter.
If I not let another person talk, I'll end the show now because it's becoming selfish now that you don't talk. Another person will never reach the body, now not let them talk.
Please, Jonathan, please, 2 minutes.
Thank you. Let me quickly go into this. See, it has been like that. Those that are supporting Mr. Akpata, it is nothing else matters. They don't see anything. It's just Akpata. Labour Party can be rotten, like a rotten apple, like a rotten fruit. It does not matter to them. It is Akpata that matters to them. I don't know what benefit this will bring to the people of Edo State. And I don't know how a man will emerge from the party that is rotting, currently rotting. And that man will not behave. He will not be loyal, obligated to that same party. I don't understand what their argument is here. The Edo State people will not get anything good from this Labour Party. That's number one. Number two, at the end of the day, Labour Party will not win this election in Edo State. They will end up giving it to APC on a platter. That is what is going to happen. So if Edo State people know what is right for them and you want change, first of all, Labour Party will not win this election. You cannot get good governance from APC. The best bet is to come together under a candidate that you know will deliver.
Okay.
And that candidate, for me, as I know, is the YPP candidate. Whether people are saying people will not see him on the ballot or his name is not, people don't know, it does not matter.
Okay.
It is the best candidate for Labour, for the people of Edo State at this critical time.
Thank you. Please, when you, excuse me, let me put this thing, because when you use one type of laugh or so to disorientate the other child.
No, I don't know.
No, I'm coming. Remember, when you are speaking, another person
will do the same. Thank you.
We do the same thing to you. So
nobody has monopoly of disruption.
Excuse me. So the next person should be give us a mandate if you are there. 2 minutes, please.
Give my time to Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris, use my time. Thank you.
No.
It don't finish. It don't finish.
I will also
Hello, please.
No, Ricky, I won't allow that.
Give it time today, please.
But why not?
I will tell you myself. Listen, I will tell you.
Una dey change rules. Una dey change rules well.
I will tell you why. It's called overvoting. Why I call it
I beg. Don't talk that thing there. You are overvoting.
Please listen, because remember we spoke according to camps, so that we speak here, this one speaks there. So telling me that somebody will overvote here, no, I won't allow that.
But is it not camp? Is my camp member now?
Wait,
not even 10 seconds from the time.
We are
moderator with this one.
I think Niger Watch, everybody has spoken.
Okay. Apart from Mr. C, I never talk.
Not even 10 seconds.
It's okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Please mute yourself. I don't like putting people on the backstage. Thank you, everybody. And God bless every one of you. I notice on this platform, no matter the time you give, it's still not enough. But you guys have forgotten that, yes, somebody coming here every blessed day, I have to spend 5 hours almost every day, 6 hours. It's not very easy. So when you are giving your time, please utilize it properly. And when others are speaking, allow them to use their time properly as well. And you monkey people, when people are giving their submission, you are laughing. What you know you can't take, don't do it to other people. You know, jokingly or no jokingly is wrong. you just unmute yourself. Somebody's giving a submission, you'll be laughing. It's to me, it's totally disrespectful, you know, because you are not going to take it when someone do it to you here. Please, let's be civil. You know, let's apply some leniency to how we treat people on this panel. It's very, very important. The same way I protect A, the same way I protect B. I don't protect A more than B or B more than A. And you should, if you need respect, please, you have to pass that respect to your opponent or anybody on the panel first. Thank you very much, everyone, for your time with us today. Appreciate every one of you that came into the panel. Mr. Jonathan, Oga Chris, give us a mandate. Madam Iris Finance, thanks for coming in. Thank you, Oga CM, for that moderating. God bless you, sir. Thank you, Black Panther. Thank you, Oga Dowa. And Mr. Akim, thanks for coming in earlier on. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Abdul Malik, thanks for coming in as well. Then someone else came in, our new panelist that came in earlier on. I don't forget the name already, but don't worry, I'll remember your name when you continue to come in. But I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you that call in as well. And I appreciate those of you that supported this channel. Thank you very much, Amaka for JB. Thank you, Madam Albi Ashoko. Thank you, my brother, the progressive NG, Mr. Akim. Then I'd like to appreciate every one of you right there on the comment section. Started with wonderful on Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy, for all you do. And Mommy said, I give you that 30 minutes. If not, the way me take tire for not give that 30 minutes because every day cannot be Christmas. But still, once when I don't go talk to Mommy for back now, she does say give the 30 minutes, give the 1 hour. They hard for me to drag. And my Black Panther is very good with that. Now, they do all those things, you know. Anyway, let's move on. God praise. Thank you. I see you right there in the comment section. Thank you very much, everyone. Mazin praise. I can see right there. You just coming in. You came late. NG Okoro. Thank you very much. Chidima. Thank you very much. God bless you. Or Lighthouse. Thank you very much. Oshena Otiaba. Thank you very much. The Iris Finance once again. Thank you very much. And many others. Godwin David. Thank you. Thank you. Madam Rita. Thank you. And many others. We've come to the end of the broadcast. Mr. Abo Azi, God bless you, sir. I appreciate you for all you do. Thank you very much, my people. And God bless you now. Let's continue from where we stop. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Nigeria time. Press on the like button before you leave. Help us to share and let our voices go far. Good night and bye for now.
No more bad government in Nigeria. Niger what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what, yo? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what, yo? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless.